Software issues, yes. That's always fun.
I hope it's working. My setup is super janky.
It might not. Now, Dev, little Dev, tiny Dev, Canadian. Hey,
Yes,
What's
Brian.
up? What's going on?
You do have a character. There's one called Eshin, question mark.
Yeah. I still have my Plague Monk, though. I'm just going to switch him over.
No, you're not. Bad Dev.
Well, I don't want to redo the whole sheet. It's already...
Well, I've already redone the sheet for you. All you need to do now is do your advances, because the advances of the Eshin of the Gutrun is different from the advances of the Plague Rat.
Yeah, but I can just switch the Plague Monk's advances. That's fine. That's easy to do.
No.
Also, I can still access the Plague Monk, but I can't access the Eshin, so I'm just going to do it this way.
You just accessed the Eshin. It's owned by... Fuck you.
I'm clicking on it, and I wasn't doing anything.
Dev.
What?
We're kind of incompetent.
I'm clicking. Okay, there. It just appeared. Oh, the whole thing is empty, though.
No, it literally isn't. It's the base characteristics. Now you'll have to do the career schemes, because the career scheme is different from the Plague Monk, that's why. It's also already listed in your career scheme tracker, so you can see what you have there.
Yeah, but all my weapons are fucked and my armor.
No, you just drag those over.
Yeah, you can click and drag, remember? Everything works that way.
Yeah, you literally just pick them up and you drag them over.
Remember, Dev? I know it has been a while since we've actually done
Poor Dev.
But
And
you
the
had to-
icon's not the right icon?
For some reason, Mangle is now Eshin question mark.
It doesn't even know.
You see, maybe that's my headcanon. Actually, Mango is Eshin in disguise, and this is an elaborate scheme
This is the most
to become a new
elaborate
character,
scheme.
to become a different character for another person. I mean, truly, that's skill. That's skill.
It is. It was a plot twist.
At that point, I wouldn't even be
Because
mad.
I named it Eshin and left the character thing blank just because Dev was very like meh meh meh, and I was like, okay, do you want it? Do you not? I was like, Dev, Canadian.
I appreciate it, Archer. I think I just want to edit my old character sheet. It seems easier.
Well, I'm not gonna let you
What do you mean?
because you have different class advances on it.
Well, I'll just change them.
Dev should have made this decision before a minute past 8.
All you need to do is take the advances, respend the XP, and move over your trappings. It's easy. All of your talents, all of your skills are already selected.
Let's see. Wait, they're all weirdly spelled.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
are
don't bother.
you referring to some being capitalized like in random places?
Yes.
Okay, no, that's actually easy to
Control-C.
explain. That happens when you copy it from the PDF. Sometimes it just randomly does that.
Okay.
Silly Dev.
Ha-
Oh,
Haven't,
well,
haven't I
Dev
changed?
enjoys himself doing that.
How can I change my picture, by the way?
I have
I think that happens to be that has to be assigned.
Oh, okay. Can you assign me my proper picture, Arch?
I have.
That's no.
That
No,
is
it's-
your proper picture.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I'm still Ratata.
Yeah.
No, but the picture for Eshin question mark is now that picture.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the wrong picture.
It's not.
It's not the
Look.
wrong picture, though.
Oh, it is on my screen. On my screen.
Hell,
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's just the software being software.
Wait, I can't access it anymore. Hold on. Jesus. Wait.
Dev, you truly are. Much sadness.
I think I need to like leave and come back. Hold on. Because nothing seems to be working.
Whilst Dev struggles against entropy. Disco, have you done anything? Disco, have you announced things like I've told you to? Disco?
I
Disco?
never had a chance to announce anything, Arch.
You
I
must
was
seize
watching
the
tea,
opportunity.
and then Dev was being Dev.
Well, here, let me. I might as well announce what's going on with me. Basically, the class that I was playing is like non-functional in this game, so we're pretending as if I was always a rogue.
I
It's
was
just-
always ashing and
He just
shit.
shat a lot for shits and giggles.
Yes.
He shat so hard he changed to a different clan.
God, that's pretty
Yes.
powerful.
Yes.
It's pretty powerful.
Sneaky boys now.
Well,
I mean, it was mainly because like there's no serious advancements out of Plague Monk except becoming a Censure Bearer, and Censure Bearers are powerful, but that's the end of the line.
No, you could go like Plague Deacon. It's just the issue is the odds of you actually getting to Plague Deacon are so fucking remote.
It's like games like,
Yeah.
hey, you want cool like diseases? Like, look
Yeah,
at
'cause the
all
thing is, like, the
debuffs I give
diseases-
you.
the diseases in this game are actually fucking terrible.
They're pretty horrible.
Like the
I mean, they'll cut away half of your weapon skill, just like slap.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like, ew. Like, if you
Wanna-
had immunity to your own
Yeah.
diseases, that's one thing, but you don't get that.
it just gimps you. It was kind of like the discussion we had with Bubbles about it because they had done it in their campaign too.
And he's like,
The
yeah,
worst part too is originally Dev was like, I want to be something sneaky with poison. And I was like, okay, cool, we can do that. And then when we were creating characters, Dev was something like, I'm gonna be a plague monk.
See, the Plague Monk sounds cool on paper.
the
though.
thing is, on paper, that makes sense. On paper, that makes perfect sense. It's like, yeah, Plague Monk, they've spread disease and all that jazz. That's perfect for what I want. You look at how it actually plays, and it's like, huh, this is trash.
I just shit my pants.
Literally.
Yep.
Disco.
Oh, is Disco talking now? Good.
Disco turn.
So I advanced into Tradesmen, and I picked up Trade Herbalist and Trade Apothecary, so I can pick some flowers. And I've also picked up Gossip, so that, well, maybe we can pick up information.
God, you are such a woman.
I know, right? I know.
Ugh.
The thing is, Mango was going to pick up Gossip. Then he got thrown off a tower and died, so, you know.
The thing is,
You can
initially
gossip.
I was like, I could pick up like weaponsmith and gunsmith, but with going into engineering, then that's probably a bit redundant. So I'll just pick flowers instead, if I can find flowers to pick.
God.
The
That's
thing is, it also covers mushrooms, so I guess you might
Uncontrolled.
find some of
Disco's
those.
like, I want to pick
Feminine
flowers in the
faggotry.
chaos ways. I mean,
Well,
if you
yeah,
find any.
mushrooms.
I'm fucking with you,
Maybe
by
I
the
could
way.
pick the mushrooms the Dev was eating.
It
Dev was
might
picking
work.
mushrooms.
Unless the flowers pick you.
I mean,
True. I think that would
in this
happen
part of the
Lustria,
world,
though.
that actually is not too far-fetched.
Well, maybe more towards Lustria.
Because what are those plants called, like that we had at the first session, like the assassin vines?
Yes.
We have some potions, don't we? I don't know if I can like look at those and try and
Assassino
figure out how they were
vines.
made.
Oh, yeah.
Assassino.
Can you look at a bottle of cola and go like, ah, yes.
Look, I can like, feed them to Kyle and document the side effects and stuff.
He's like going to take a nibble and be like, tastes like
And
Coca-Cola.
bake this.
Just goes like, if I taste it, I'll know
Please
the
describe
recipe.
side effect.
Laugh. But you're the Coca-Cola tester here now, Disco.
As for ketchup, ketchup's just going to be a monkey or whatever picture the game
mean,
decides for
Hands,
him
and
for
well,
a while.
it is the basic bitch generic first. What was it? Portrait in. Come on, game. FG Animals.
I do
That
like
is
how
the
you're a
set
Mankey.
that it's from.
Imagine that.
Turn to Mankey. We did it. Well, Hands did it.
Now there's
Yeah,
just
as
3
for
left
the,
to convert.
Overall situation here, Kyle decided, I hate literally everyone else
That's
I play
also
games
false.
with.
Hands and Kibbs decided.
Well, ketchup was dragged along, but
Selective
ketchup disavowed quite
memory.
quickly.
No, he didn't.
Han said, it's like, okay, are we going to do this? We had a thing. Stuff happened. That's all in the past.
Right,
Man's
so
man's
after
dead. It's
Kyle
ketchup
betrayed
man.
the party,
Mhm.
they then leapt off the tower. Kyle was caught in the mouth of the Nyamasu by burning a fate point, which just kind of gets you out of pretty much anything. It's useful that way. Ketchup, however,
Mango.
refused to burn his fate point and continued diving towards the surface below. So the Nyamasu, having not been prompted to do anything, simply just hovered in the air
Okay,
and watched
the
him
thing is,
plummet.
technically that is incorrect. He got his heart caved in at the top of the tower, then had his remains thrown off.
Yeah, he died at the tower, if I remember
Yeah.
right.
Because if you
True.
remember, there was that dwarf blunderbuss dude who basically ran over and then just fucking
Yeah,
like, crushed his chest.
He was dead before he was like.
That's-
He didn't fall screaming. He fall floppy like.
But yeah, the remains were just thrown off the tower.
Yeah.
So you'd have woken up just in time to hit the ground, like, I'm alive! Splat.
Well,
Aw.
no, rules is written like burning the fate point gets you out of the entire situation.
He would have had to do it before the heart caving and thing, or when it happened.
Mm.
No,
And then-
whenever you're gonna die.
Yeah, but he died at that point.
No, Kyle, you were dead too.
I wasn't. I was wiggling.
You weren't as good as.
I was wiggling my. That's an interesting DM.
And
After
then
the
God
great
stole
betrayal,
our fate points too.
the rest of the party, who tried to flee down a massive, heavily fortified tower filled with guards, for some reason encountered guards and were caught. They were then dragged back up the tower again, where they were ritualistically lynched, and therefore lost their own fate point as well.
If I remember right, you asked Dev something, and he was like, "I compliment his beard very badly."
That as well, but that was more like an excuse. I was going to burn your fate points anyways, just as a little bit of, don't do that again.
I didn't do it.
Oh, no, we can't blame Dev. Right, so let me rewrite the
Or
narrative a
discard,
little bit there.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't do it either.
So what happened was that they were about to be forgiven despite their multiple transgressions against good, happy world orders. But then Dev looked at Sephora straight in the eye and went, "That's a filthy cum rag you have around your throat there." And, well, the rest is history.
That didn't
The rest
quite
is a burn fate
happen
point.
that way, but Deb
Wait.
did say something.
Were we
Hmm.
actually going to be forgiven if I said something better than that?
Well, he was
No.
asking you a question. But either way, insulting his beard made him sad.
Makes any dwarf sad.
My beard's not a cum rag.
That was pretty terrible, Dev. I mean, I understand now why Canada is introducing new hate speech laws.
Gotta stop them from talking about cum rag beards.
You do. The violence will not stop unless Dev is put into jail. You've also been thrown out of the city. And so, you spend a sad, wet, lonely night outside the walls in ignominy as you wait for Kyle to maybe wake up at some point, which he does. Having had a wonderful dream. He's been like, good, I won. I took everything. I'm rich now. And he's dreaming like in a Donald Duck comic where Scrooge is throwing gold coins over himself. It's like, it's all mine. Then he wakes up and discovers that he's burying himself in dirt, throwing little rocks on his face.
I've got fan art.
Turns
for
out
that.
it's not gold, it's rocks.
Here, I'll pump it. I'll drop it into
I'll pump it.
So I'm going to promptly kick Kyle in the head.
It's probably a good idea.
Roll for damage. No kidding. That'd be bad.
I think be careful. I don't think it's only been one day.
It has.
It don't has much damage left.
How good of a day's worth of sleep was it, by the way? I can't
No.
imagine.
It was a
very
really good. It was a really good dream, but the harsh reality wakes you up, and you're just sadder now. You're even sadder than before. Like, this is a tragedy. Yes, yes,
A
it is.
tragedy.
It's also very unfair, of course. And speaking of unfair, whilst at first you were alone outside the grand walls of Uzkolak, you have gained considerable company over the course of the night, as Zafur has taken his just revenge on all those who share your fur color. Plus a few others as well.
Yes, all the other zero gray seers were thrown out of the city. But also all their Skaven, probably.
This has become a racial matter, guy.
I have to interrupt and ask real quick, Arch. When actually filling out the Night Runner, do I just get all the skills that he starts with?
Yes, all of the skills and the talents are already there. But unless you've bought other skills, you don't get to keep the skills you got from your your play priest to me.
Okay. It should be okay, I think. I think I have to add one skill or one talent that you missed, but it's fine.
Yeah, I saw you had been keeping notes over what you'd bought, so it should be easy enough to see what you bought, what you had. You have been joined outside the city, not just by other Skaven. There wasn't that many Skaven in Uzkulak to begin with, just a handful of renegades and dejects probably left behind by the previous explorers and traders who were just like, we really don't like this Skaven. You stay here. We'll totally come back for you later.
Nice.
My clan will come back for me, I swear.
I mean, Dowies aren't part of your clan.
They won't have forgotten me. But you've also been joined by members of the Merchant Guild who have fallen far, far out of favor with literally everyone now. Their tariffs have been raised, they have no allies, no friends, no nobody. And so a lot of people have fled the city. There's also a couple of the new class of merchants who have set up shop outside the city, hoping to take advantage of everyone else's misfortunes, as their prices, of course, are, quite frankly, outrageous.
Supply and demand. I mean, it's just how it is now, guys.
Yep.
We have supply, you have a lot of demand. Gib.
Nothing personal, Gibbs. Nothing personal, Gibbs. Nothing personal, Gibbs.
What?
It's nothing personal, people. But, yeah, he's right. There's an awful lot of demand outside the walls and literally no supply. It has sprung up a small trading city of sorts. There's not exactly a vibrant community, more like a gathering of people who've all gotten screwed by the very same penis, essentially.
Filthy.
It is in this newly found racial ghetto that you do indeed encounter a Skaven of the Negro complexion.
You keep saying that word. I don't know what it is. I've never heard it before. We gotta distance
It is
ourselves.
indeed a strange word. It has changed its meanings quite significantly from the original one, after all.
Maybe.
What does this thing
And
look
this
like?
is how we are going to Deus Ex Machina poor little Ketchup back into the group by being like, I am a reject. Please help me.
I'm
So-
This is how Hans gets his new character, Naro, introduced to the party.
His name is Ketchup.
Being
Ketchup.
fired by his previous employer.
As a person of the dark-skinned complexion, you have found yourself
Dark-furred
saviors.
complexion.
Oh, there you go.
Dark-furred
Dark-furred.
complexion.
You have found yourself a group of your nakama, your friends, your racial allies. What would you like to do to them?
He shall go over and look at them. They seem to be in the same shitty state that everyone kicked out was. But he'll also notice there is one who is a wee bit different. Grayer. One would say potentially even a lighter fur complexion than all the others.
Ah, yes.
The masterclass.
Ketchup, of course, turns to the group and sees brown, 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 white. Hi.
Money?
I mean, it's true.
Blame Games Workshop, not me. This is their universe.
That's technically how their society is structured.
I'm just gonna point out to not get excited because the reason we're all out here is literally Kibbs' fault.
You see, this is the beautiful thing. Naro doesn't know that.
I'm gonna tell him the whole tale.
You see,
I'm gonna
okay,
stand on Dev's
okay,
tail.
okay, you see,
before he
Dev,
can
let me-
get
let me ex-
even the
let-
first word
let
out.
me explain. Let me explain Naro's thought processes. You're brown fur. He's white fur.
Yeah, I'm significantly more valuable than you.
Furthermore, he's black fur, and in the racial hierarchy of the Skaven
He's
nation,
better than you.
They actually no,
Yes.
they actually are better, statistically better, and I think what is it? Also, like a head or two taller than all the other Skaven.
It was like, I'm an
Yes.
inferior race. What
Yeah,
the
basically, it is a like 6'5" guy going up to like a 5'6" guy, and it's asking, "Hey, how's it going?"
And you being like, this is our fault. Yeah, I'm gonna stamp on Dev's tail. Hard.
Either way, though, I think is
Enslaving Kibbs now seems more and more appealing as we talk about
either
it.
way, I will shift in character, as Gnarl asks, "Why Greyfur with you? What do you do to deserve Greyfur presence?"
That is the question, isn't it? What do we do to deserve Kyle?
Answer him and character. Do it. Look,
Yeah,
they're
he was asking the
embarrassed.
party, like, "Hey, why is he with you?"
We were helping him with stuff when the racist dwarves removed us from the city.
Yes, rat is prejudiced much high today.
Yes.
Terrible. But why does Greyfur seem beaten? Why did you not protect?
Dwarves too strong. All the gods came for us. Beat us and removed us from city.
Hmm. Sad state of affairs. I guess then Nara will just go over to the Grey Rat to inspect him.
Well, you're being inspected.
Well, you're the GM. What do I look like in my current demeanor? Because I don't imagine it's good.
Oh, buried in dirt.
Oh,
But yet
no.
still looking somehow self-important and imperious.
That is a gracier. despite being actually worthless. I look at the black rat and I perk up a little bit because I recognize that it is a rat of higher social status.
Also physically taller, but if we ignore that part.
Bigger rat, stronger rat. You, Squeak, work for us, Squeak, in exchange for shiny things, Squeak.
That can be arranged.
You be personal bodyguard, yes.
I mean, no, Squids. It's like, yeah, yes. Greyseers are important to Skaven society, but you are kind of beaten.
Arsenic is definitely looking out for a number one right now.
Naro can protect,
Good, Squeak.
but we need to find source of revenue.
Very observant.
I see many of our kind and the merchant dwarfs kicked out of city.
Indeed, perhaps one of the merchants will know where the shiny things go and flow.
I worked for one of them, but because of recent events, no longer employed.
Racial injustice, Squeak. Rat power.
Rapper.
Fists in the air.
And so
Little pause.
And
I guess
so
my pause not so little, but
the clan RLM was formed just now.
Rat mansions matter.
Rat lives matter, but that works too.
No. BLM. Black mansions matter. It's fine.
Alright. Following his question, I look around and I try to see if there's any merchant that doesn't look absolutely beaten and degraded to the point of hopelessness.
Well, there are in fact several merchants around that look absolutely happy and optimistic as they realize the prices they can extort from their previous colleagues.
I feel like we want the hopeless ones, to be honest.
We do. I'm trying to see if there's what else around. Okay. Well, what's the nearest fat, sad-looking one then?
Well, the other merchants that have been ejected from the city, by and large, fall into two groups. Those who had enough funds to encourage the guards to look the other way whilst they gathered most of their possessions, and will probably be seeking to try to restart their mercantile career.
But perhaps in a different
They've
city.
got wagons, a few employees, etc. Like they look like they're going to sell off whatever they can now, and then head on to greener pastures. The second group is those that did not have the funds on hand to encourage a sense of righteous racial indignation in their new gaolers. And they've lost almost everything. Like, they would be dealing in rumors, in limited supplies, and whatever they could scrounge together in the 5 minutes before they were evicted, pretty much.
Those sound like our people.
Brother, we may not share a skin color, but we share socioeconomic circumstances.
Is
We
this
share the
beginning-
fact that the dirt is where we sleep.
Okay, so not
Those
only
sound like allies.
RLM has begun, and I can already see commie-rats forming. Unironic tanky rats. Okay.
Ah, tankism. Going straight for the jugular, I see. Good.
You might
Good.
you might as well go all in.
I identify as an
Moderation.
IS2, therefore I have armor.
I wish.
Moderation is for the weak.
Indeed. All right. Well, I guess we could try questioning the different merchants. So let's go over to the group that looks like they have enough to start over again, so to speak. Who do we see anyone who looks like they're in charge?
All right. The hierarchy here is very much so in flux. Like, nobody really knows who's been evicted, who's still around, if anyone still has any kind of control or power, really. It's just a gaggle of various carts, practically, like open carts, that are sat on by various merchants. The larger, more impressive ones are also usually the ones with more employees gaggling around them as people try to form their own little fresh hierarchies.
Okay. Well, I guess let's go over to the nearest one in that case.
All right. A Dawizar merchant is sitting on a cart. It's not a bad-looking example of a cart either. A gilded cart. It must once have been quite magnificent, really. But it has seen better days. A bit of use and abuse has most certainly been in its very recent past, and it is loaded down far beyond capacity. Like, you can see the axles and help me.
Oh no, that's a shame.
For the axle.
Yes, indeed.
It is rather unfortunate. Shit rolls downhill and all that. The axle happened to be on the bottom of the hill.
What was that, Disco? Or did the mic just
I
spark?
identify with the axle.
I think it just sparked. All right. Well, I'll go up to the Dawizar, as much. Yeah, I didn't break anything, surprisingly, when I look at my character sheet.
Somehow.
I'm sure we can fix that eventually.
Don't worry.
I see a barrel in your future.
Not again. Not again. All right, so I'll go up to the Dawizar and, try to garner his attention.
He puts on a bit of a faked smile. Like, customers, right? Put on the businessman approach. He does immediately notice your race, however.
Oh, racism.
His smile falters a little bit as he recognizes the source of his current misfortune. Like, they did throw out all the Skaven first. But, when
Money
as
doesn't stink.
well, as Ketchup said, they all sleep on the same dirt now.
As Han said, yes. And also, money doesn't stink.
That's true. He rallies himself and goes, rat person. And he's trying to be nice about it. It's like, well, well, what can I help you with?
I'll gesture to the cart to be like, I noticed that you're, packing in a hurry. Perhaps you are planning of leaving this city, and if you so think to leave this city, would it not be wise to have protection?
That's a good start right there. Like, I see you have a wound there. Allow me to just rub some salt in.
Listen, he could be desperate, or he could not be. I'll find out one way or the other, damn it. Now go back to character.
Right. Kyle, having homed in on the gaping wound in the dwarf's pocketbook, suggests that he could be just the person to empty it a little bit further.
But only by a marginal, honest, and modest sum.
And by an honest amount. I am not here to rob, merely to deplete.
Merely to drain resources to the point of no recovery, Squeak.
Right. He gives you the face of soured milk, just like, If I wanted to be insulted, I could buy a whore to do this for me. But he's trying to be like nice about it as well. Well, times are indeed hard due to circumstances in the city of a familiar nature.
Not really just not this.
Oh no.
I have my own security detail well underhand. I have been more fortunate than most to get out of the recent racialized riots. And I am not looking for protection right now, as if he's stopping himself for saying, like, protection. It would be a shame if something were to happen to you.
We'll be seeing you. No kidding. He's like, what?
I see you don't have the Rat Lives Matter poster out on your walls there. That's brave.
Time for some peaceful protests.
Look, Disco, we need to keep up the facade that we're peaceful protesters a little longer. Just wait till
A little bit more.
wait till the guards aren't looking.
But yes, he has his own little security arrangements, and he's unlikely to want to change those out,
Okay.
Especially for rats.
No, I understand. He's got a racial bias, and I understand that. All right. Well, I guess I'll out of character, asking the great treasurer, Disco, what is the grand treasury at? Because this might be a good opportunity to buy stuff.
I'm gonna pull out my spreadsheet.
Oh, let me get you
Eight
spreadsheet.
Assuming we were able to keep all of it, we had 8 gold, 307 silver, 60 copper.
Did you
and 10
remember
dwarf
that
silver.
off your hand? What the hell?
No, I have the thing open.
Oh my god, I was like, you little autist.
You forget, he is a Jew.
The new
Yes.
rat has stolen my spreadsheet.
No, I have access to your. I have access to your spreadsheet, which you gave me, and I opened it at the start of every session.
First things first. Crap. There's 2 things. Poop, scoop. All right, Dev,
Yes.
your equipment. I assume it's all whatever it was before, right?
Yes.
Yes. Because the plague monk didn't really need anything unique. I get a sling. So I have a sling. now.
There's a couple things you need to choose. It's either a sling or 4 throwing stars, and it's either proficiency sling or proficiency throwing weapons.
Yeah, I'm choosing the sling.
The sling sounds super useful. Because you can just pick up rocks for ammo.
Yeah, if nothing else,
Yeah.
the swing is more economical because, like, otherwise you need to find stuff that is explicitly like throwing weapons.
Yeah.
The
that also
benefit with throwing weapons is you get strength bonus on them. So if you want to be sneaky, stabby, close quarters melee, the throwing weapons makes more sense. But if you're intending to perhaps head for the Skaven, the sorcerer class, which I will heavily encourage, then sling is obviously more useful.
Well, I can. That also means that I can give your new character my bow because I'm not going to be using it.
The thing is, my character is intended to be melee.
Yeah, but
He's
just in case you get stuck
super
somewhere where you
strong.
can't, you have a bow.
Oh yeah. No, I can take it. I'm just saying, like my character, he is going to try to put himself between the Grey Seer and bad things.
So I guess I'm still kind of filling out my my trappings right now. But once we're done here, I can give you a few things basically. So I can give you that, and I can give you the chainmail too.
Okay.
Can I just
Yeah.
check? Did we lose the sled and everything in it? 'Cause there's no point in me keeping that if we did.
The sled is gone, as is the fat rat to drag it, so even if you had it, you would have no way to move it.
I'm pretty sure it would have. I assumed it was going to be
We lost the
confiscated when we
rat
failed.
thing.
Next,
And I guess what was in the apartment
Disco. This is for you. So
for me? Or for
yeah, we're
me?
gonna start because we need to take a look at inventory and stock because we had talked before, and we're running low on special bullets. We should see if the merchant has any special bullets on sale.
Probably like the regular ones, because even though warp block stuff, it's not great with regular stuff. You can still shoot it.
Yeah, but I lose both damage and range.
Yes, regular bullets are worse, but
It's a
it may
heavy
also be
nerf.
the only.
But they are
option.
cheaper.
Well, let's browse the stock and see what he says. Does he
All right.
have any?
He does not have warpstone ammo. Like that's something you'll find almost exclusively in Skaven burrows.
Hmm.
Okay. Next question, Disco. How many bullets, regular crappy bullets, do you have?
10.
10. We should get more than 10. How much per bullet?
It's not per bullet. You get them in bags of 5.
Okay.
With the it's shot and powder for 5.
5 silver.
No. Like you get 5
Oh yeah. Okay.
bullets, and that's shot and powder.
Gotcha.
So you don't need to buy a gunpowder separately. It's like
How
when you're
much-
buying the bullets.
But how much does like a pack cost?
Let's see.
Mm,
5 shot and powder will run you a very reasonable 75 silver.
75 silver. Good lord. I think we should get at least one more. Maybe 2. Just for long time stuff. And we should definitely get rations.
Rations too have suddenly increased drastically.
I
in
wonder
cost.
why. There might be a food shortages considering the rioting going on inside the city.
Yes. Pretty much everything here is double the cost. It's expensive.
We're just gonna have to eat that because there's
honestly,
not a lot of
that's what I was
merchants
expecting.
between here and the next
Anywhere else.
civilization.
Literally anywhere else.
Reason why Dev should use throwing weapons.
I mean, the slingshot's great. It's super economical, and it's actually a really practical weapon. In fact, I think we should all get fucking slingshot. Limited ammo. Especially in the chaos
It is a
waves.
more Skaven-y weapon, that's true.
Hmm.
There's reeks everywhere. Is there anything urgent someone else needs or would like to get?
Needs? No. At least for me.
Devin Disco?
I'm gonna need ammo, but
I
that's-
think I'm good for now. I think I'm still filling out my my experience now.
we're going to take the tracking off my pistol, but I guess you can do that.
God damn it, I really don't want to break it.
I'm gonna
Remember that
thrust it into
rerolls
your hands
are-
and be like, "Don't
Yes, I know.
break."
Statistically
break.
speaking, reroll is better.
Yes.
All right, we'll take care of her pistol once we conclude this quick little mini shopping thing. So I'd say we buy 2 things of bullets. That's 20 bullets. That is a lot considering her reload time.
2 things
that's
of
4
bullets
things.
would be 10.
Yes.
'Cause remember,
Comes with packs of 5s.
10 or fuck math.
you said 2, which would mean 10.
I mean,
We're
realistically,
running low.
I would like to get her 20, but getting her 10 additional bullets isn't a bad idea.
Oh, also keep in mind, because Disco, I can't remember. Do you have rapid reload?
Mm,
Oh, if you're using your pistols, it doesn't matter. It still takes a round to reload.
yeah, it
She
takes me 1
does.
round to reload. Yeah.
She does. It's the Jizzle takes like 2 turns to reload, but she does it in 1.
Mm.
Yes.
So if she's using that, like, we don't need that much ammo.
Well, how does that make a difference? Of how much ammo is used, it's how quick it's reloaded. Technically, I can
Turn
shoot
it-
more
I'm-
ammo.
Well, no, because like just turn economy. Because in general, that's all.
I'm just thinking, like, on average, how many times does Disco shoot in a combat encounter? Maybe 4 or 5 times? If I had to guess? 6?
If it's a long combat, yeah.
It might also not be a bad idea to get Disco a lesser ranged weapon as well, because you're in a position where conserving ammunition might soon become a thing.
Yeah. An alternative backup ranged weapon for
I mean, I
encounters
guess
that
you
are
could
not
give me Dev's bow if
I think if that's the case,
Hans
yeah,
is gonna be in melee, because at least then
the bow's
I
going to someone
can use the
useful.
bow.
How many arrows do we have?
From what I gave, I bought everyone 10, but it should be on his character sheet.
I have 4.
We have plunked them away a few times.
Mhm.
Well, maybe get some
Didn't
bullets
Didn't I
and
also buy you
some
some?
arrows,
Yeah. Some
and I'll
bullets and some
take
arrows.
Dev's bow as a backup. Because I should be able to hit with the bow. Hopefully.
Don't say it, Disco. Don't
Your
jinx
ballistic
it.
skill should
But
be
if
enough to carry
if
you.
I run out of range stuff, like my I'm not gonna be very good at hitting things if it gets in my face. This is why I run away.
Important that the ranged character doesn't get bogged down in hand-to-hand combat, because you're going to be way more useful shooting your ranged attacks.
I mean, I guess you could get me a slingshot. Just pick up stones and throw them.
It's not a see. The thing is, I'm like you joke, but like it's not actually a terrible.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
But would that be strength based or would that be ballistic skills based? Because my strength is
Any
awful.
range stuff is ballistic.
Yeah, ballistic skill always.
I mean, then either. Although we already have a bow.
We already have a bow. We could buy
But
the
a slingshot would have infinite ammo.
Yes, and that is good in cases like, let's say we run across some goblins. Definitely, I wouldn't use the bullets on those.
Mm-hmm. And if nothing else, like
Bearing in mind too, you do need the weapon group for it. Otherwise, you'll be using it at half your skill.
Weapon group.
That's right. I have proficiency in slings.
Yes.
so if that's the case, then probably going with a bow is better. Because that's
What's
just
the
a
weapon
generic.
group for bow?
It's just ranged.
Okay,
It's
well-
a basic weapon group.
Just give me Dev's bow if he's not going to use it, and give me some arrows then, I guess.
How much
Okay,
for
so-
arrows? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I have. Hold on a second. Oh, I have to fix that. Okay. Yeah. I have 1 bow and 4 arrows. You can just have those. Then I'll take it off my sheet.
Did you send me the stats for the bow? Unless it might
No,
be
it's
my
in
list.
items. If everything is twice as expensive, 5 arrows cost 2 silver.
Okay, I've taken it off.
Yeah.
Do you want my chainmail? Also, you mentioned that before.
Yeah, because the thing is, if I get that, then I basically have everything I need to transition into Storm Vermin for the skills and whatnot.
Okay. So
I-
I only have I have a chainmail shirt though. It's only like 1 piece. It's not the full set.
Oh no, I don't need like the full set. It's just the shirt.
Okay,
'Cause
so
if
I'll
you
give that.
Yeah, if you look at like what I posted in the RP chat, it explicitly says male shirt, which is what you have.
All right, so I will give that to you then.
All right, if you're okay with that, like that's why I asked, because it's like
Yeah, it's fine.
okay.
I'm
Male
just
shirt,
testing this.
get on rat body.
That looks upright.
Was that just you?
I was just testing if I'd set the bow up correctly.
Oh, gotcha. Good.
Imagine that. Just try to imagine it. Can you even? No, you can't. You can try.
Grab the blondie.
How many arrows did you get for me?
The thing is, they're really cheap. They're 2 silver right now with inflated prices for 5.
Mm,
So we can get
Well-
as many as we think we need.
um,
Just keep in mind, arrows are encumbrance 10 per 5.
okay. So 2 each, so 4 would be 8.
I would say like 15 or 20 arrows.
All right, so I think I'm set up. I put in all my my abilities.
Good. You can also buy rations here. In bulk rations.
So here's a question. Before we had 20, can we just assume we still have the 20?
Yes.
Okay.
And see, I have some other food as well on my person. I have some dwarf meat and some salted harpy butt.
Yeah, but those are quest items, which you might still be able to use.
Yeah, well, don't worry about eating those. We're gonna try to avoid eating your quest items.
Well, I
I
still
don't
have
know.
the black lotus poison and the black powder and opiate spice too.
Yeah, don't eat that either.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Especially not
recommend that.
poison. Dead.
You like last
Now-
night?
You already experienced last time what eating it does. 5 wounds.
Can't believe you ate.
Dev's
sauce.
like, I have fruit, a black lotus poison.
Mm,
Dev.
spicy. Dev wishes to. He wishes to taste the
Seasoned
forbidden
summoned
sauce.
rat tastes good.
Wait, is sausage recyclable food?
No.
He just poofs.
He
Arch
leaves you
already-
feeling quite hollow.
Yeah, Arch already like said out of the gate. It's like you can't eat him to get food.
He swallows them, and basically what happens is he just sort of says, "Fuck it, I'm out," and then just dematerializes.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna sit
So,
here telling you be bored.
Ketchup, do you have a fate point, or is it
You
just
mean
we all
hands?
just lost
No,
one?
no, you mean hands, and no, I don't.
Yeah.
You rolled a
The
new
thing
character.
is, with how Arch set it up, like initially when we were first doing character stuff, we had a floor of 1, but since he burned it, I would have had to actually get fairly high rolls to get a second fate point to keep, which I didn't get.
Fair
Yeah,
enough. There
I've
might
got
be things.
1 because I initially had 2.
Rations will be 15 copper per day.
Okay. That is
Outrageous.
ridiculous, and we'll have
Wait,
to.
you said 15 copper per like unit?
Yes.
Oh, we've been going off 50 copper per unit.
50 copper per unit for rations?
That's what it said in the book.
I don't know what you read.
And you've been spending all the money.
No, it isn't.
Per day? Are you sure you don't mean like bi-weekly?
No, it's like if you wanted to buy like just the bog standard like set of rations, like that is 50 copper per unit of rations.
That's per. Wasn't that per day for the whole party though?
Yes, that was for the entire party.
Ah, yeah. Yes, you're not talking about... Yeah,
We're buying per day rather than
yeah,
per
that's
individual
per
unit.
day for the party. That's actually 4 rations.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're talking an individual unit of rations, okay.
Yes.
If it's double the price, I guess it's 100 copper per day because that's just
Because,
how I'm working it out.
Yeah, you were paying like 10, 12 copper. Yes, 100 coppers per day for the party.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay. The question is, how many do you want to get?
I mean, we
Well-
can make them if we poke Rasta, but We don't know
You
if
need
we'll
to,
find anything to cook.
You need to figure out what you're doing specifically here. Like, what kind of things you can do. There is the Heart of Hashut. It's 4 days to the south. And there might also be other opportunities. Like, for example, a certain woman got herself the gossip trait and is now sitting in a camp filled with gossip and thinking, derp, derp, do I have enough ammo to shoot everyone here?
Grezel is not a woman.
Damn. Archman defeated. Like, no. Take that, Blondie.
And I may do some gossiping with my new, still really bad gossip trait.
Disco, you better be
I
good.
mean, it gives you a chance to find out stuff versus before we didn't have
Once
anything.
we're done shopping.
Alright, so how many
don't know what you need.
days worth of rations? Be quiet, you. How many days worth of rations do we have at the moment?
We're showing 20 on the sheet.
20 days worth of rations?
The rations listed here are for the entire party for a day.
So 20.
We have 20 days of rations, yes.
Good. That was what I was asking. So, let's get, I don't know, 10 more. That's the month almost of rations.
Okay, that will be 1,000 copper.
Do it. Do what need be done, Kenzie boy.
10 silver pieces.
That's what I was honestly going to do rather than just do the copper.
Yeah, I don't know why Bart should be done.
Now, shopping done?
Yeah, I think so. I don't. Everybody seemed to be pretty satisfied.
Good.
Just a quick little restock. Now, just go.
How many arrows did we buy?
None. You bought 10 shots and powder. You were given arrows.
Yeah, and we bought arrows as well.
Well, I wasn't told like how many we specifically bought. Like I recommended like 15 or 20.
Gosh darn it. Just purchase those. Purchase 20 of them. That should keep Disco well and above.
So you want to buy
Mm.
arrows as well. Okay.
I thought we had.
3 silvers per 5.
But apparently we only discussed it. But yeah. Write down 20 and subtract the amount.
Of course, that's 12 silver.
And then that concludes the shopping. Then we're done.
Okay, so what do we want to know? Like, what do we want to know? If I'm gonna attempt to gossip.
Actually, gossip doesn't work that way. Discount.
Well, yeah, surely it would.
No.
Like, where am I leading my line of gossiping?
Gossip is just you wandering around listening to the gossip.
It's you eavesdropping on other people's conversations, but doing it successfully so they don't cover their voices.
All right, but still, like,
It's being a woman.
it's.
She just
All right,
laughs.
well, I guess.
She's guilty.
I
Basically,
guess I will
Disco, it's
wander
basically-
past the poorer-looking ones, the ones that are probably gonna be bitching about how unfair everything is. I'm just gonna wander past and act like I'm maybe, browsing their wares, and see if I overhear anything.
Okay. Right, so there's a country club, and it's filled with like 1950s white people. And in wanders Disco. Still just looking like a giant fucking rat, okay? Everyone stops and just stares. And that's Disco's experience as she wanders through the camp.
Be quiet, you. I'm gonna fucking gesture towards. No,
All right,
wait,
we'll carry on then.
no, Scrazzle. I'm like waving you, like, come here, Scrazzle.
So maybe it's not calm. You get to it first. If you don't get to it, I'll beat you, and then I'll say.
Shut up, whore. You know what I'm going to say because I'm a wise and powerful Keeb. Now, as Scrazzle comes over to his master, right? Bet. No. Fucking
Bite.
bite. I'll be like, you should. I like as I like, touch you up a little bit.
Gonna raise one eyebrow.
Like it'll be like licking your lips. Like, no, I'm kidding. I'm not a gay rat. Now, I grab your little what's it called, hood thing, and I pull it over your head, and then I pat you on the head like, there, all better. Now you go, try again. Make you look inconspicuous.
Alright, well, I guess I'll wander past again.
Roll for it, Disco.
I mean, like I said, my gossip is not very good.
He gets a bonus for the hood.
Does he?
This is a really good bonus. It's like a 4 degrees worth of reducing that bonus.
You make up so many things in that strange little head of yours. It's almost embarrassing.
I helped.
Right. So there's still a giant rat walking through the country club, but it's wearing a hood now.
Better.
It has improved. Oh, slightly less suspicious. Good.
I like how that's less suspicious.
Well, maybe it might be more suspicious, actually. Yeah, it's a good point. It's like, it's dressed itself up now. This is really weird.
What's it doing?
Right. So, as Kyle pointed out, the rat thing, they were strange about that, but now you're a rat wearing a costume. Like, that's really noteworthy, I guess.
Oh, come on now. I was just teasing.
Can I not use concealment if I'm gonna...
You can, but you didn't roll for that now, did you? Disco.
Oh, I didn't get
It's
it
a
done.
lear-
Kyle pulled the hood up.
Yeah, listen. It's a learning experience, Blondie. So, be...
If I'm
If
trying
you want to
disguise, I
use
should get the roll
concealment, then you part your mouth hole and you go, I would like to roll for concealment first.
Alright, never mind then.
Disco's like, this is unfair. This is racist.
Roll for concealment.
Do I hear anything?
Yes, you do. In between the mumbles of what the hell even is that, and so on. You do pick up a few interesting little pieces. For example, it seems as if everyone is gossiping about what the hell happened. Like, Zephor's guards just started going through everywhere, just throwing people out. The Skaven in particular, and anyone brown. Weird, that. And there's all kinds of rumors going on about this. Like, one rumor is that Zephyr had his pet little Skaven clan people that he'd been so happy with, and he'd betrayed them, and now he wants to get rid of all signs of the Skavens because he felt bad or something. Another, more reasonable claims is that the Skavens betrayed Zephyr first and tried to kill him in his own tower. Can you believe it? There's a gasp. Oh, no, of course not. He was so nice to them. That's absurd. He would never. Beyond the little usual stuff like that, there are some mentions also about where they might be heading towards. A lot of people talking about, okay, well, this did not perhaps work out quite as well as we had all expected here. So where do we go now? A lot of them seem to be considering going northwards, specifically to go towards the northern trading routes, where they figure there might be tribes, maybe. They might be able to get furs, things that usually sell quite well. They're kind of trying to hedge their bets right now. That's what they're going on about. Some are even saying that, oh, why don't we try the Road of Skulls? We could head east. And people kind of ridicule them. Like, are you crazy? Like, 9 out of 10 caravans gets destroyed after years of preparation. You're gonna go there with whatever's in your fucking backpack. Like, come on. So north seems to be the most popular direction at this point in time for those who are been thrown out. Those who have a little bit more, caravan strength, maybe some guards, etc., and who have a name as a merchant, they're considering heading towards Zarnagrund. But only the Chaos Dwarves are considering that. For anyone else, heading towards Zaranagrund is an almost certain fate of enslavement and considerable misfortune, frankly.
Okay.
That's the general sense of the gossip in the area.
Right. I'll wander back. Relay to what's his name?
Arsenic.
Karsnicket.
Bigot. Can't even remember. What are you, racist? What are you?
Boss rat. What what I heard.
I pet the Scrazzle, caressing it gently. Thank you, Squeak. Now, that's interesting.
Hold
Alright.
on, Disco. Disco. Be like roleplay. We need more in-person roleplay so everyone knows what their characters are doing.
You
That's
want
true.
So
me
the
to
audience aren't just like
relay
worded. I'll do that.
everything that you've just said.
Start doing like
repeat
hand
word
gestures
for
and like
goddamn word.
dancing and be like,
Yeah,
Disco.
you could be like, go over to Skarsnicket and I relay my information, Squeak, pointing out the dwarves are going here, Squeak. Stuff like that.
he's not asking. Yeah, he's basically just saying to do it more in character, so we get to hear that Scrazzle.
Just a
voice.
pinch more cringe.
Yeah, just a
And
little.
I'm like, some of them are going to the north, and I point south.
Point south. Karsnick
I mean,
just
to be
looks
fair,
at
she
you.
could be like directionally inept.
Just like, okay. No. Am I gonna have to roll to see if I know which direction she actually means? That'd be funny.
Some of them are going to the north to trade, and I'm pointing south. Like, some of them are going on the road of skulls, but apparently caravans get destroyed there. Maybe there will be goodies, Squeak.
Somebody's agreed. Karsnick has a twinkle in his eye when you say that.
Like, and the rich ones are going to, and I can't remember the city name.
Zarnagrund.
Dwarf
But
place.
apparently they take anyone who not dwarf slave there.
Racist, I mutter in my breath.
Well, yes. Expressly, in fact. Like, literally, yes.
And then I'll take my head back.
I pat Razzle's bald head. Not licking its lips, though. Alright. Well, that we know more stuff than we did before, perhaps it's time to decide where to go. Starting a grand, becoming slaves sounds like Arch's BDSM campaign. I don't know about that. I've been in one of those already, Arch.
Surely there's some chaos dwarf who has a Skaven fetish.
Nice and fluffy. Just the way I like them.
I mean, we betrayed the last one of those.
Maybe they're into betrayal.
That just makes it
things.
even better for them.
They get off on that.
It's like, ooh, extra Skaven-y.
Extra rat bastardy. What was south again? South was the Durgan Order, and north is where a lot of the caravans are going in prospects of trying to find a economical recovery. So
Yes.
Karsnicket grabs the Scrazzle, squeezes the Scrazzle, but not as hard as he would squeeze, sausage. Who deserves very hard squeezes for putting, basically, the situation. You know what? I'm gonna conjure sausage while I do this, and I'm gonna set sausage on Scrazzle. And
Sausage yawns. Like, I'm alive again.
I'm alive again.
Well, he was like
Once more, I
permanently
live.
summoned.
Yeah, I gotta resummon him every once in a while. I think he got
You know,
lynched.
Pat Sausage's tiny little head.
All right, and I'd be like, "Where, Squeak, do you think is most shiny and less?" And looks at broken ribs sticking on his chest. Ouchies, Squeak.
You know where he's gonna point.
You're asking Sausage this.
No, wait.
He's going to point at the
Okay.
first tower.
I grab sausage and I remove it from the
Yeah,
shoulder.
Sausage literally just turns around towards the tower and goes like, over there.
Sausage, you've done this once, so you've screwed us over. Don't make me hurt you.
Sausage shakes his head as if to communicate, I did not screw us over, master.
Grabbing Sausage, I give him his loving squeezes that he always likes.
Right, his little tongue pops out of his mouth, but he still feels vindicated.
And that will keep him quiet while I talk to Scrazzle. I'll be like, Squeak, which direction? And then I look at the giant, black rat we've recruited into our party of diversity. And be like, where do you think Prophet may be?
Well, Mimi thinks most Prophet would be following Chaos Dwarves, but that a bit ambitious.
Cresswell nods.
Best bet would be following the lesser offs north.
And then Karsnicket turns and looks towards Ratata, who is seemingly a different class now. Totally ignoring that fact. It's like, you, Squeak. Gesturing you to come here.
Dev, if you're not in character, you're going to suddenly start losing fate points.
You've got to
And no,
start
actually, you
being
have turn moves.
cringe. Look at that.
I'm gonna
Kids
start
has got
taking
you
away
by the
wounds.
balls now, boy. Woo! Where, Dev? Be cringe with me. Dev, don't pretend you're away just to avoid this.
No, I was cooking, but I had been listening to the whole thing.
You
I was just
little
cooking some
cooking
lunch.
boy.
Yes.
I can't cook. I have a wired headset. If I try that, that's going to cause problems. So I gesture.
I'm just gonna poke you in the ribs.
Ouch. Okay. Rude, but that still
Then
doesn't answer Karsnick's question.
Cross my arms disapprovingly.
Man, Dev's going to lose a lot of fucking wounds at this rate.
Karsnick just urges that Ratata quits having the hand of God speak for him and speak for himself. Look at the map. Or wiggle it in front of you.
Hold on, because I have been away making my my lunch. Do we have a map?
Yeah. Well,
of the area?
Sort of.
Let's see. Is that under images?
There was one posted. I assume it's accurate-ish.
Is it that map I'm thinking it is, Arch? The one that was posted? Because I can just pull it up if it's not on the thing.
Well, it's not really much of a map of your immediate area, but
A
basically,
generalized thing.
very generalized. South is the direction of the heart. It's about 4 days travel to the south. North is where the poor merchants are going. That's heading towards Norska and a large river inlet. And east, the Roads of Skulls, nobody knows what the fuck's over there. Like, it's dead land where nobody lives.
Ogres eat things on that. I do remember. If I remember
Pretty
reading the
much.
lore right.
Ogres kill and eat everything.
Might be some loot there on the road. We just
That's true.
help ourselves do.
I mean, we do have...
So hold on.
Go ahead.
Out of character, we talked about going after the heart. You guys really wanted to do that, right? Is that still the plan?
That's 4 days to the south. So
That's fine.
mathematically...
We can do that.
I know. I'm just saying mathematically how many rations we got. So we got about 30 rations, right?
Mhm.
4 days travel there, and that would be 4 days travel to get back. So that's approximately 8 or so days worth of rations, assuming nothing goes wrong, right? That leaves us with
Arch, can I
22
just
rations.
did I hear anything when I was listening for rumors and whatnot of when they were thinking about leaving?
Next few days. I mean, they're not going to stay around for long because there's no reason to.
Right, okay.
So if we head south, we might miss the opportunity to tag along with the caravans.
Yes.
Like, it won't be much of a tagging along thing anyways. Like, they're going to go their own separate ways.
Okay. Oh, so we wouldn't even be like in a group of movement.
No, the caravans will be taking various routes. They'll scatter quite quickly.
Okay, so there's no actual clustering. Dang.
Not really.
Hoping it was going to attract the Dragon Ogre or something's attention to beat the shit
Well-
out of them. He'd be like, oh no. Oh,
To be fair, the Dragon Ogre might actually be attracted to a bunch of caravans moving anyway.
That's also true. I hope not, though, because when we go to look for him, I hope he's there.
Well,
No,
if
I
he's
want
not
us to go in
there-
there and get it. Yeah,
Oh,
If he's not there, we could sneak in and just help
and
ourselves.
loot the place.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well-
there should be some stuff in his den.
His lair. Yeah.
Although I do remember he was described as carrying stuff on him as well.
And now
Yeah.
that we have a sneaky, squeaky rat named Ratata, he can do
Mm-hmm.
sneaky, stealthy stealies.
Mm-hmm.
If we
Alright.
know what direction the caravans are going in, we don't want to follow too close behind them anyway. You
Yeah.
know, we want to
We can catch up. We
Ideally-
can catch up to them.
pick up
If
the
we want
ones
to.
that have terrible accidents.
Yeah, I'm sure
Mhm.
we might even find dead ones on the way there. Yeah, that's a good point. We
Yep.
might even find a cart. Not going to get too overly excited about that, but the possibilities are endless.
Who knows? Yeah, who knows?
All right.
Okay,
Sounds
so
like a plan.
I'll lean into Kibbs and I'll say the heart is still very shiny.
He's playing in character chat.
That's better, Dev.
Hard
Now-
Now,
heart.
if I can get a squeak out of you too.
Okay.
And then I'll poke your ribs again with a squeak.
Look, if that's what it takes to get you to do it, says Garsnick in a very human voice.
Naro is very curious as to what this heart business is.
However,
That's
however,
true.
you're carrying everything because fuck you.
I look at you and I'm like, I laugh almost. And I look at the black
He's
rat.
like, I got you carrying mule.
Look at this. Slaps Hans' ass or fucking Gnarl's ass. Look at this black rat. It can carry so much loot.
To be fair, I did actually roll really well on my strength stat. My encumbrance is
See?
What was it?
I wasn't kidding.
Trappings. My carrying capacity is 490.
Okay. Well, we strap him full of stuff. He's our new bag meal for now.
Keep in mind that means if people ask me for things, I can say no.
Be nice to Gnarl, I guess, is the rule of thumb here.
Like her rations, you say? I don't remember where I put rations.
Oh my god, you're gonna be like Smeagol and crumple the little fucking crumbs over people.
No. Gnarl is strong. He'll just eat them in front of you.
Okay. Alright, so. Sounds like everybody kind of likes the idea of going after the Durganurger and trying to steal the heart. Mostly, I want to emphasize stealing the heart. It would be...
No, it has to be in Mortal Kombat.
Oh boy, that's gonna...
No, that's actually terrible. Don't
That's
actually do
gonna...
that.
Arch, we might need to reroll some more characters.
If we just reroll enough, we'll get a good start. No,
Just keep throwing
no, that's
ourselves at
a
them.
terrible way to think about it.
Oh god. Alright. Well, that sounds like that's a plan. So I guess we look at the map, we plan a route. Then where we think it is, based on our knowledge. And
Well, we should hopefully remember because we were there.
I know, but it's always good
The
to
thing, out,
announce
of
Navigation
character,
roll.
out of character, the
Oh,
Dragon
shit,
Ogre
here we
did
go
tell
again.
the party where his lair roughly would be.
That's
Yes.
true. Navigation roll, you say? Anything else?
Navigation roll, that's it. And Dev has navigation too now. But I think Dev's intelligence is going to be
Wait,
a lot
One
worse.
question before we do that. We got Disco, you have your pistol back, right?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we still had.
Yeah, that
uh,
pistol is something that might need to be dealt with.
Yeah,
Oh
before
yeah,
we
because I was
go.
trying to give you this before, so I'm gonna before we leave, I'm gonna take my pistol. I'm gonna thrust it into your paws and be like, "Don't break, squeak."
I carefully position myself behind Gnarl.
Arch, do you mind getting rid of the other Ratata?
Yeah.
Just because
It
I can
bothers
kind
you.
of see.
Just like, get out
Well,
of
I
here.
don't know which one to click on. And it takes
one
like
with-
15
The
seconds
one,
to
the
load.
one with all the sneaky stuff.
Sounds
Yeah,
like a
look what's
motherfucking
there.
Dev problem. Yeah, I'll get rid of it.
I like
Okay,
the fact
so-
that
We'll each the wrong one.
Let me see skills. Yeah, I do have, I think, some navigation bonuses in this.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure that's based off intelligence, and Karsnicket, I think, has the best intelligence in the party.
I see.
It
That's
is
it.
intelligence,
Yeah.
yes.
Orientation, I get +10 to navigation. Yeah. Okay. We
not
can all
bad.
roll for it, right?
So look at your navigation and figure out like what's your base navigation.
My base is 33, and then when I check it, it gives me 43, so it's already set up.
So
Yeah.
it's 43. What's Kyle's navigation?
53.
53. Yes.
Yeah,
It sounds
so
like the
10.
Gracia might be the best bet.
Mine,
Yeah.
it's RNG based. Wait, no, quit. Arch is trying to make us forget about the stupid
Wait.
gun.
We can
Yeah,
both
can
roll
we-
though.
Yeah, can we
Yeah,
not
we'll wait.
interrupt people who
We gotta-
are RPing though? Like without character stuff.
Yeah, let's.
'Cause Kyle and I were RPing the
Yes,
gun.
first the gun should be taken care of.
Focus. Yeah, let's get back into character. We've been doing good today. Hands gets head pats. Even maybe butt slaps.
You may be
So I
Gracia,
busted
but me no
Cross
like
next
you
to
that
the gun,
much.
and I'm like, don't break squeak.
Okay. I again position myself carefully behind Gnarl.
And I'm
Looking at Gnarl,
giving
making
you the
sure he's
stink eye. I'm watching intently.
Like I may have slapped this ass, but this ass better defend this other ass. All right. So, what was the roll to try to dispel this awful, cruel
Magic knowledge, just straight up int.
academic knowledge? You say?
Yes. More or less.
The power of the great horned rat I utter under my breath.
Gnarl is listening intently to make sure you say the right god.
What? Gnarl wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, no, he knows the Great Horned Rat. It's just if you said other things, it's like, that don't sound
The
right.
power of the dark god. She's like, what?
Grass was watching intently.
He's like, heretic.
Right, let's see. Come on, Kyle. Break it into 1,000 screaming pieces.
I mean, he rolled a 41 and his int's 53, so
Oh, right. It's because it's using Disco's icon. I'm like, Disco, why are you
yeah.
doing
You see, I figured since it said knowledge magic, it's like it probably wasn't Scrazzle.
It wasn't me.
Possibly. Possibly. Right, so, sweating little bullets, Kyle bends over the pistol and then gives it a little prayer. Don't break, please.
Please, Horned Rat.
And he
enough bad shit
begins
happened.
to fiddle away with the pommel, where presumably the tracking spell has been located. A few very tense moments pass as he plinks away at it, poking, dorping, like kind of hard though. And eventually, the runes engraved in the pommel stop glowing. And Kyle breathes out a sigh of relief as the pistol does not spontaneously explode.
Oof.
That's downright promising right there, in fact.
Okay. There's one.
Gnarl will say to Karsnicket, the Horned Rat has blessed you with much knowledge.
Doesn't want to clarify how much, though.
Well then, it looks like Disco will somehow be allowed to keep her pistol after all.
I hand the pistol back to Scrazzle.
Scrazzle's gonna snatch the pistol and start inspecting it for any damage. Just every tiny inch of it, just like, you better not have scratched.
While you do that, we're going to start to kind of get ready to head out, but I'm going to quickly do a quick pass over all of the items and every bit of thing that we have in an inventory check, and do a quick magical sense sweep. We need a sensor sweep. I feel like we're playing Star Trek now. What the fuck? You know what I mean, though. Detect
Pretty
any
sure we
weird
actually already
anomalies.
did that, but I mean, hey, doing it again can't hurt.
I don't trust that fat little fucking dwarf in that tower, goddammit. Anything that doesn't fall when pushed can't be trusted. Alright, so.
Well, after a little bit of a teasy testy tweezy peasy, you do not find any further items that seem to be giving up any signatures.
Karsnicket seems to be more relaxed now that his old arch nemesis won't be able to track him, trying to steal the heart from under his nose.
Ah, yes, that damn Zafur, my old enemy.
Our ancient rivalry. It's like, it's been like 5 minutes, Cesar. Shut up. This has been going on for
Our
years.
clan has been in battle with him for generations.
That is what Karsnicket's gonna roll with. And as far as fucking Hans is aware, or as far as Gnarl's aware, that's true.
I mean, the thing is, Gnarl, he was in the city, so it's like, he does know you're new.
Like, you know Lu Bu and how, like, ridiculous, like, that legend is? That's how Karsnick is gonna spin the tale of what happened in the tower.
Great. So basically, we're going to be jumping between, it's like, whoever catches your fancy.
Like, he, like, did a lot of fucking fighties with millions of dwarves. Barehanded.
Every
need to find
time
that
the
one horse.
tale is retold, the number of Davizar gods increases tenfold.
It wasn't just a tower, it was a celestial palace, actually, in space.
Reached into the heavens, it did.
Also, definitely 12 Lamasu at a surface. Definitely 12.
12 Nyamasus, you mean. But yes.
No, there's one
The
Yamasu.
invincible, mighty sorcerer and his stable of Lamasu stood against me in foul betrayal.
And no one, not a single rat betrayed Karsnicket that day. Looks back at party. They all stood valiantly.
Oh, valiantly too, from the tower. But we're not going to
Propaganda.
talk about that part.
Don't worry about it. Details. All right. We're off to see the wizard, but not the Zephyr wizard.
No.
The dragon ogre.
Not the wizard. Definitely not the wizard.
Oh, wonderful wizard of Oz, and we off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz.
Do we start skipping?
Yes.
No. My legs hurt
Prefer.
too
No, it
much
doesn't
from
skip.
fucking being beaten the shit out of.
He wonders.
Right.
I
Did you
hobble.
actually roll that navigation roll? No, you didn't.
No, because I was making sure not to roll that before we dispelled that, because
Well,
I know you would enjoy that.
Can we both roll it?
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
see why
I'll just
not.
give you both penalties.
Only a minor fail. Damn it. Why couldn't I
We both
have
fucked
your
up.
roll? That would have been a success by one.
Right. So, Kyle, having listened a little bit too closely to Disco, is like, north is south, and vice versa. He is very confused by all of this.
I knew that would happen. Should never have trusted that little scrazzle.
You should not.
I'm looking very pleased with myself.
Luckily, however, Dev is right there to go like, no, north is actually north. Like, if you'll excuse my impertinence, master, but north is actually north.
North is actually north.
Heretical as it may be.
Oh my god.
Like, unbelievable, though it may sound, yes.
The map has a clear marker.
So then does it
though.
just take more time to get there than we initially hoped?
No, it's just a standard failure, and you already know where it is, so it's not bad.
Okay.
So you travel across the lands for a day, and another day, and then a third day. But, gasp, on the night of the third day, plot strikes.
Okay.
Oh shit, I don't think any of us have plot armor, so we better be careful.
Yeah, we don't. The barge RP.
So, Kyle, you're lying not in bed, not even in the tent. You used to own a tent. God, you miss your tent. You don't even have a bed. Like, fuck, you're some savage sleeping on the ground. It's kind of sad, actually, now that I come to think of it.
Is this how other Skaven live?
No, or fucking Karsnick is just like frown. Like,
Wow, this is awful.
This is meant for Skaven slaves, not
like
Grace
use
here.
outdoor survival to have at least made like a bed of something.
Rocks.
Nice rock bed.
Like, that's the problem. This quote unquote biome is nothing but
Put a
rocks and
couple
dirt.
rocks together so I'm not in the dirt.
Oh,
Or
that
you
one's
can
a
at
little
least make the
sharp.
dirt semi-comfortable.
That rock is not as sharp as the one.
But
Well, it
due
turns
to
out-
due to Kyle, yeah, Tom.
It turns out that I actually in my inventory still have my sleeping bag, so I'm having fun.
Somebody kill him for that.
I think
I
Gnarl.
mean, Gnarl might actually just take it, because that's what fucking Black Rat
Take
do.
it.
I already shit all over it though, so you're not gonna want it.
Oh, he'll probably just burn it then.
You can't have it.
Better no
See,
one.
at your earliest convenience, you really should try and get a tent and some sleeping bags. Because sleeping outside here is fine. Sleeping outside in the north or in the Road of Skulls,
Listen, listen. I would have bought the tent had I realized that the tent was on the cart. But now that we know that, we'll know what to buy next. Put that on the to buy list.
Now, you, due to Kyle's low standing in the party, the rest have co-conspired to make his bed the most uncomfortable. Like, there's literally a rock just jutting into your guts, and everyone reassured you it would make you sleep better, but you're starting to doubt this. Like, it's
So
better now.
We just put it back.
Can I just
Nara
like
will inform the party that he will expect a appropriate bed.
I mean, all can expect.
Nara
One
will
can
intim-
expect, but
Nara
will
will
one
intimidate
receive?
to ensure he gets what he wants in this
it looks
regard.
like Gnarl's bed and Scrozzle. Oh shit. Gonna be a rough night.
Okay, but from sounds that plot is happening, so to plot.
Yes, to plot. So, in the middle of the dark night, as Kyle sleeps the sleep of the guilty, he's having a particularly delicious dream about being literally drowned between massive Skaven waifu thighs and cheese. Like, the cheese is probably coming out of a certain opening in the waifu thing or something, who knows? Any other race would find this not just despicable, but vomit-inducing. However, to Kyle, this is an absolute dream come true. When suddenly, he senses a scratching sound, a clawing sound, on the walls of his mind. That's unusual. There's no part of his fetish that involves scratching noises. And slowly but surely, you begin to notice a... Not that, Kyle. Shut your mouth. Open up before you. And a plague of rats comes vomiting forth from this hole and carries you away as you struggle desperately. Whilst the rats cover your face, your eyes, you eventually see them skitter away from you. And in front of you stands a baleful form, the monstrous shape of the horned rat, who starts a conversation by screeching loudly at you. Fool! Most disgusting of disgraced seers! Ruiner of grand plan! The full valuable ally! Valuable alliance with Chaos Dwarves! Ruined! How should I peel your eyes from your sockets and eat them?
Okay. Karsnik is just like, oh shit, like he's like he went from being into his fantasy dream to being like, oh shit, here we go again. So he's all like groveling before him. Like immediately like, Squeak, it was me, Squeak.
Question me, that's my incompetent underlings, I tell you.
What would
I
a
didn't do
Skaven do?
shit.
Yeah, no, exactly. Immediately, he blames everyone else, including his own conjurable rat.
Sausage.
That's what he's like, sausage tried to guide you
See,
down the true path.
He elaborates on the sausage one a little bit further about the whole fact that sausage was explicitly told not to go to the tower. But elected to just do whatever he wanted anyways.
It kind of sounds like you're digging yourself a deeper hole at this point.
Well, yeah, I'm a Skaven. I only dig down.
Yeah, but you need to dig sideways, not down.
The thing is, Skaven society, the reason why they don't dominate the planet is because they're too stupid.
No, but the thing is, this is the Skaven god
Yes, I know.
telling you fucked up.
And this is me trying to not to be damned for all eternity. Carry on, Blondie.
All right. The grey rat seems to be quite dubious as to your excuses. He seems to, as one would say, perhaps not have any patience for your shit.
Nice.
He specifically mentions on some of your excuses. Well, fierce underlings abandoned my great sir. Yes, abandoned you to fuck up my plans. They good Skaven by comparison.
Okay.
Maybe have them eat your liver instead. No, he seems quite annoyed by all of this. This was not his idea. You might even say that he never, in fact, asked for any of this.
Been nice if he communicated with me, ages ago about his grand plan, but whatever.
Outrage. Why should great God speak plan to filthy, dirty, lowly rat? You tool! Do you speak to your spoon? No. Just shovel food in mouth. Luckily for little, weak, pathetic, soft, useless Gracie, God is merciful. God is good. You grovel in thankfulness, yes, before my mighty virtuous form, as I will grant small mercy, opportunity to not burn in hell for all eternity. Yes.
All right.
We'll go. First, find heart, red thing, glowy thing, fine, at all cost, at cost of spleen, yes? Then, north you go, north, past city of now hostile sorcerer, and you find guidance. Will guide, will point, yes. Then, when you get there, I will see you again, most lowly, smelly of servants. And then Kyle awakens, having soiled himself several times.
Damn. Good thing it was just a dream.
Like rolls over like that was a weird one.
Of all the ones, that one takes the cake.
Okay. I see
So.
the plot wants us to
Does Karsnicket
do some
inform the
very
party of his
specific things.
divine revelation?
Or do we think he just pooped himself?
You're wiping it up. So, oh.
I mean, we're not staying here. I don't think anyone's going to, even if
Yeah,
you tell me
nobody's
to.
wiping it up.
Wipey. Karsnicket will ponder this dream for a while. But he does know one thing. He wants the heart of Hashut. Not because of the fucking weird nightmare, but because he just wants the shiny thing.
Methinks I'll have to add in a little bit of extra encouragement next time.
Or just like, my literal god descending down to being like, you will go here and do this quest is not working. Karsnicket. Snickety. Lickety. Splickety.
I think God will be capable of introducing an encouragement factor to his orders as well.
You wouldn't dare. That's right. This is a Barch campaign. Barch does what Barch wants. Now, where are we in relations to the Caveru? Or the thing?
I think we're like a day out.
You're about a day out, yes. The party is asking some questions as to why you shat yourself.
I said I'll ponder on that. I'll sit on it and
you
stew
still
on the
defecated.
vision.
Like, that's the thing we can smell and hear.
Well,
Yeah, we're like, did you catch Radisson disease? Looking at you like, ew.
little bit of the shits. Big
Little
ponders.
case of the poops.
We'll have to find Heart of Hashut to make sure that this isn't just a bad dream.
Bad dream? Dream?
Weak. Now, away valiant steed climbs upon your back. Yes, I want to ride Gnarl.
Gnarl will set Karsnicket on the ground. Horned Rat expects servants to do things for themselves.
Sounds like heresy.
Sounds like Horned Rat wants certain things to happen that Karsnicket may not like.
There is a distinct possibility.
Karsnicket's fate becoming darker every day that passes.
Yeah, but that's supposed to happen. Now, up and away.
All right. Yep, you travel for the rest of the day, heading in the direction that you had determined, until eventually you see a large cave stretching out in front of you. There is all kinds of detritus and crap scattered in front of the cave, and there are drag marks leading into it. Not drag marks of people either, like large items, like it looks like entire carts may have been hauled in through this gaping opening in the mountainous rock.
Okay.
It is adorkable, some might even say.
All right. So the next question is: this is a spooky, scary place, and we're not very sneaky. Well, I'll turn
I
to
thought Dev was now sneaky.
I'll turn towards Radita, who has revealed his sneaky, squeaky status. I think he's dead again.
I'm listening. I'm just eating. You don't want to hear me chow down.
It seems we have found the cave. Now
Yes.
we need to figure out what is in cave and where does it go.
So we're all looking at Radita expectantly. We're
Yeah.
like, sneak, sneak.
Sneak, squeak.
Dev responds by just being like, I'm Canadian.
Hold on. Hold on.
The fuck do you want from me?
Okay. Is there a map for the cave?
Is there a map for the cave here?
No, you're scouting.
Something that might be worth loading in while we do this.
Oh, you see, what I thought you said, let me rephrase it. What I thought you meant is like, do we have an actual map to his lair? It's like,
Which way should I
no.
go?
No. I mean,
There
in
is a new image that needs loading, yes.
My goodness,
There
it's
it is.
called New Image.
It actually
Wow,
is called
how
New Image.
creative.
It's called Dragon Ogre Cave for me.
Yeah, it's loaded up.
Yes.
It's just going to take
Yeah.
some time.
Keep
As the program gives me 30 errors.
Maybe it's time to
Trying
make
to
a
load it.
drink while this loads.
Yes.
Procrastination time begins.
I do hate this part of the software.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid being able to preload assets.
What was one of those things that chat had recommended not that long ago? Or no, it wasn't chat. Somebody actually DM'd us. What was it?
I don't think we'll be changing software at this point.
No, not about this campaign, but just to experiment with for future ones. Something that we should.
There was an online software that looked promising, but it's like also God, it's another license too. So it probably is like pay another $500 for license.
Christ.
I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, maybe we should bite the bullet and just get used to this. I mean, if anything, this gives us a moment of reflection. We can talk about Dev.
One
and
thing
how
we
much
could
Dev he is.
potentially do is just like, I know R tries to like potentially keep some maps secret, but maybe like the ones he knows we're going to go to, like load into those before the session.
Yeah,
Just so we have
especially because
assets
I
loaded.
think we can't
The
see
thing
the map
is-
until we move around. Like with the lighting, it's mostly dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't even work because we tried that last time. Remember where the battle map with the orcs on it, which you loaded up the previous session,
No,
and
I
it
mean
had
like,
unloaded.
I
next
mean
time.
the session of a little bit
What?
before the
Yeah,
session
maybe.
starts.
Load
But
in
the
like
thing
an
is, I
hour early.
don't know when you're heading somewhere.
Hmm.
But yes, do let me know when things is starting to load up for everyone.
Right now, it's just a black screen for me still.
It's just
Yeah,
black for me
same.
too.
I'm gonna take
Okay,
this.
no,
Oh,
I can
oh, I
actually
see
see
something.
shit now.
It's still loading. I'm gonna take this opportunity to make a drink.
Make a drink.
Yeah. I gotta like
Yeah, I
mix
can
it up.
see.
Powder based.
I can see only me. Am I going in on my own?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Ah,
sneak.
shit.
You scout.
So
Oh, Scout.
I am looking at my abilities, Arch, and I want to ask you.
Question.
So I have +10 to concealment and silent move while underground. That's Tunnel Rat.
Sound
And
like
I
the
have
supplies.
+10 to concealment and silent move while in rural locations. That's Rover.
Yes.
So do I get both?
Both cannot be the case at once. You're either in a rural location or you're underground.
Well, what do you mean? Aren't we in
He's
both
saying-
right now?
No, what he's saying is it can only have like one at a time. You can't have like both a rural underground area, is what he's saying.
If you're a cave underneath Minnesota, you're in a cave. If you are overground in Minnesota, you're in a rural area.
All right. Okay. So I'll get like one mastery on silent move and concealment. Okay. So I guess with concealment, can I roll to make myself as camouflagey as possible?
Heck.
And I'll cover myself in dirt and wrap myself in the cloak and etc.
Well, the thing is, as a your class, if you go to your skills page,
Yep.
you will see that under silent move, there's already one tick under advanced. That's because you have that skill twice from your clan and from your career.
Oh, so I can actually tick it off again then
Yes.
for Tunnel Rat to apply.
Yes.
Okay.
So your stealth is actually pretty darn good.
Yes, it is. Oops.
Concealment is more about hiding in these cases. So you can do that, and depending on how well it works, you can get a bonus, but silent move will be your primary skill.
Okay, so basically if I'm standing still, I want a concealment roll, and if I'm moving, I want silent move.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to be moving for now. So let's roll silent move. I'm going to sneak in. Here we go. Wow.
Like a particularly fat and ungainly shadow.
I'm seeing a 90 and a 3. Okay.
All right. I can't re-roll that because I don't have any fates, so I guess I'm just really loud. There goes the plan.
Kinda loud, yes. Oh, you're not super loud. It's only 2 degrees of failure. That's not the worst thing ever.
All right. So I'm in.
Right. You'll also see in your move, you're very fast.
Yes.
A normal Skaven is faster than a human. You're even faster than that again, so your move is pretty high.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not quite
Good
loaded in
find.
yet, so I guess I'll just wait.
The map?
Yeah.
Fucking map.
I
What can
cannot
you see right now?
I can see the walls, and I can see a very white floor and a bunch of question marks.
Bunch of question marks. Right, yes. The question marks tend to be an indication that everything is not quite ready yet.
Yeah. So I guess we'll wait.
I guess we'll wait. Kyle,
What's up?
who have you touched most miserably today?
You.
I think that's true.
Now, so comes into. Do we want Dev to just scout? Because I missed the early part of the conversation when I was in the refrigerator.
Basically, Dev was
Ah,
just
yes.
asking like what stuff applies to his bonuses.
I think, honestly, just do a quick scout, Dev. But if you see anything, don't fight it. Just come back to us. Like if it's like a person or something, don't take any unnecessary risks.
I disagree. Risks is what one lives for.
And if they do
Well-
start attacking you and you can't get back to us, just make loud noises.
I mean, from the sounds of it, like, he's even faster than Skaven normally are, so he should be able to outrun whatever in there, unless it's like
He's fast, yeah.
a dragon ogre, maybe.
Like, normally I would agree that you need to be very careful when scouting, but Dev should take some risks simply because he has a run move of 42 yards. Anything short of a wolf or a horse is not going to catch Dev.
Oh, there you go, Dad. GM is saying, run.
Occasionally.
Yep. As soon as it loads, because I still can't see anything.
What I'm seeing is the
Currently,
light
changing.
is now restricted to the little areas that actually have light.
We're still got some question marks though.
Question marks are good for you. Happy for you. Good for you. All right. Super chats.
What?
As a convenient time as any.
Why, did Dev disappear for some reason?
No, the
No, we're
map's
just waiting for
taking
We're
a
waiting for
while.
things to load, so why
Oh.
not?
Fair enough.
Polish ambassador, hi. I would like to buy one medium-sized slave kibs. They only come in fat, I'm sorry.
How much you offering?
What's
Oh,
your
nonsense.
offer? Disco slavery is
Everyone starts
illegal.
laughing, but seriously, how much?
A Lord of the Game says hi. And he also says, Arch, who is your favorite YouTuber?
He's like, me.
He does.
I'm going to have to simp here and say that my favorite YouTuber is probably Sargon.
You did simp.
That is a bit simpy.
He's better than Kyle at least. And Lord of the Games also says, Arch, I'm going to Paris on the 20th of July. Can you pick me up at the airport? Thanks. No. It's France. It's a different fucking country. What's wrong with you?
You're gonna have to be
And
or
Luke
breathe that
Jones.
French frog air on your own.
Arch, all of this Chaos Dwarf stuff from this RP and your recent lore videos make me miss them, and I wasn't even playing when they were around, lol. Oh, the Chaos Dwarfs were good. I miss them so much. They were cool. They are a sadness. God, is it long? See, what I'm worried is that it might be the ground textures that are going to take for absolutely ever.
You got a lot of super chats. You can keep going.
I do, but I'm also kind of like,
The thing, if it's, honestly, if it's just the ground texture, and like the other white stuff is like still there, and like the enemies show up, like I'm fine with just looking at the white ground.
I don't even know if the enemies will show up yet. That's the thing. Oh, we'll give it a little while longer.
Yeah.
Send Doom enslave Kibbs Arch. Make him suffer for the betrayal. Well, I have. I have enslaved him to a celestial entity. How do you feel, Kyle, having pissed off actually, literally God?
See, I know better. This is just Blondie reaching down and squeezing me. He's like,
You do
Like
deserve
used to be
squeezed a
sausage.
little. Yeah, now you know how sausage feels.
I'll just squeeze
And
him
you
harder.
can't put Black Lotus on your skin.
This
Not when
is
you're
why
in dreams.
sausage
Follow
gets
me.
disobedient. He's like, you don't have to tell me what to do, God.
For me now.
Want me now to become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Yes. I do like that.
Black in 1917 says, Hail Archchrist, our fluffy Lord and Saviour. Also, hi Hans, hi Dev, hi Answeck. And, of course, hi Disco. How is Kitty?
He's
Hello.
fine. I don't actually know where he's wandered off to, but he's fine.
So, we don't know. Kitty might be stuck in a
He's
garbage bin,
probably
for all you know.
Snoozing. It's snoozy time.
Or he could be getting
Recharging
eaten
his
by a cow.
batteries for when I went to sleep, and then he'd be like, meow.
Ow.
So Kitty might have been eaten. Tragic, but it happens. Outraged Deer. What minor faction would you want to see fleshed out if they retcon End Times and Age of Shitmar? If they retcon it? Probably Araby, honestly. I'd like to see Araby. Araby's always been really cool, because they've always been kind of like the Disney villain type of Araby, from Aladdin, etc., where they're like really evil just because they're evil, like evil for evil's sake. That could be kind of fun. Just an actual proper evil faction that isn't just chaos. I'd like that. That would be fun. Outraged Deer also. What minor faction? Oh, wait, no. Kyle, stop that. Halt, Kyle, stop it. Glowy, I imagine when Hans inspected Kosnicket, he does what judged from dog shows do. Judges, I guess. Check the quality of his fur, inspect his gums, and analyze his posture. Lift his tail, grab his balls, stuff like that. Do they do that at...
That's kind of sad.
Do they, like, at a show, do they say, hello, Fifi, grabs her by the balls, like, Do they?
Maybe.
I have no idea. I've never watched
I've
those.
never been to a dog show.
God damn it, guy. Yeah, I'm looking at your fucking ground textures. I am looking at them right now, and it is filling me with a sense of disgust.
This is what happens when
But
we
then the
try
game
and
is like, but it should be
download
filling
things
you
from
with a sense of
Arch.
emptiness because it's not there yet.
Optimus Jedi. So now that the RP has been ruined, kidding, you mean to write Kyling, can we hear where the story was going and what may have happened? Curious about the conclusion. Well, as Kyle's dream has already clued everyone in on, he wasn't supposed to do that. He really wasn't supposed to do
God's
that.
all like,
Could
"We
have
wanted
picked
an
smarter
alliance.
Gracie.
We wanted an
Very much
alliance."
so.
And I'm all like, fuck your alliance.
God should have
Pick the
given more
smart thing.
direction to his
I
servant.
had to make sure that Zephyr was a loyal ally, and he must pass the gravity test. Sadly, he passed.
I know he didn't even take it.
He didn't.
Click on Dev's little portrait, by the way, just to make sure that you have line of sight up.
Yeah, I
just
can see
in
him.
case. Just click him, unclick him, and stuff. Just see him
It's
reset it.
starting
He
to
highlights,
load
but it
in
doesn't.
some-
It doesn't change.
Keep
It is
going.
starting
There's
to-
lots of super chance.
It is starting to load in some ground textures for me now.
It isn't for me,
Lovely.
so your opinion doesn't matter.
Glow in the dark. After Chaos Dwarves discriminate against Karsnicket, starts SLM to fight for diversity and inclusion of minorities. Ignore the fact that he caused it, and Skaven outnumber nearly everyone. See, that doesn't make it all that much more different from what we're satirizing.
Yeah, that was the whole point of what we were joking about.
That is partially the point, yes. That is the beauty of it. Reverend Delicious. Kyle is getting too cocky. Time to put him in the barrel again. There is a barrel in Kyle's future if he doesn't listen to God, that's for sure.
Roll him around.
Archer's like, you will
I'm
do
not
this
pushing.
quest, and you will like it. And I'm like, no, you want to do the quest. God damn it. Railroaded. Again.
Mean barrel.
The only thing we have to lose is
Barrel
our
roll.
chains, party. The commie rats will rise again. I did it once and I'll do it again. Archer's scared. Sweating.
I am sweating, but for different reasons.
She's like,
One of the
"Not
characters'
Lenin
names is changed to Ratsky. It's like,
Ratsky.
Fenrir 44. Look up the Lost Dwarf Hall to get a power base. Maybe. Oh, god damn it. Come on, game. You must have loaded by now.
Nope. Just keep
the issue is,
reading.
wrong with
I think it's loading for like
No.
one person at a time. I think that's what we figured out what it's doing.
It is.
In that case, should we usually load Kyle's first? Because at least that's the stream.
It's too late now, Disco.
No, but I'm saying in future, Kyle.
No, the future's too late too. It's like, what? It's not a terrible idea, but the thing is, I think all the players matter. Like, as
Yeah,
great.
but I mean, worst
thing
case
is,
scenario, we can see it on the
realistically,
stream.
Like,
But this isn't
Dev
about
and
them.
Because now we're
you
having
should
to
have loaded
stop
in
this
first
game.
if we're going to be talking about that. Because like the thing is, I don't need to see because my
Yeah, but
character's not there.
Dev needs
It would mean we don't have to
Yes, that's
pause
what I
the
said.
stream in order to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying.
we
You
can
and
load
Dev.
in at leisure.
Hold on. I'm looking this up now, and apparently there's...
Hmm.
Is there? Wait, no.
This
Right-click on the
one.
image, select share, then preload. Icon looks like a spider web. I don't.
You could have preloaded this
this?
entire time? Question mark.
Arch,
It
punish,
claims that, but
arch,
there is no
punish.
actual icon like that. There is no spider web.
Well, that's why I was confused. It's like I don't remember seeing that unless that's one explicitly for you.
That'll be a DM thing. He can preload the images, maybe.
I can't. That's the thing. There's no such icon on my
Send
side
me
here.
the page.
It's not a page, Disco. Bad Disco.
Send me the page that describes it. So I can see where you've boomered the damn thing.
Is it? It's not in here. That's the thing.
Blonde booming noises.
Yeah, I think they're
that's what
talking about
me next.
something differently. They're talking about images. Because there is.
I mean, what is a map if not a
There's
large
no
image?
preload here.
All I'm hearing is blonde boomer noises.
What? The map just disappeared. No.
Yeah, same for me.
Go on.
Hopefully, you just hid it from us.
Go
We
on.
have to reload it. Well, we'll get through all the super chats.
Like, it should stay
It might
loaded.
keep the loading because if
Actually, I
I
wouldn't
close
mind.
an image and reopen it again, like it doesn't reload it for me.
Unless this is actually a
So-
new image.
Yeah, if it's a new image, then we punish the blonde.
Server's thinking.
Game,
It's-
don't not respond.
The other thing is that was happening to me as well, which is why I was saying maybe this is a server thing right now.
I think, yeah, that whatever you did there seems to have worked. I think. 'Cause
Granted,
I can
the
see-
texture
No,
in the
it's the
middle-
same level of loaded it was for me prior. So if you load it in, then like it would stay
And
loaded.
It's more for me than it was
not
before.
responding.
Uh-oh, Disco's creation. Disco.
I know mine was thinking for a second as
I'm
well,
having
but
a
then it,
crash. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
It's fixed. Fixed. Yes,
Yeah,
like the
I
same
don't-
amount of loaded.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was sharing it properly there to begin with.
So it is blonde booming noises.
Arch, how do you plead? Guilty or guilty? There's not a lot of...
It
I'm guilty.
leads
'cause
boomer.
there's literally nothing I can do about that.
See, Disco will blame me for same things. Like, Windows 10 will like, I'm not gonna work, and then she's like, Keep did it. And I'm like...
Yeah, you did though. It's
Disco?
not my fault. The Kyle is also a boomer.
You
It's a
little...
boomer before his time.
This Welsh girl, I tell you what.
she's like,
Well,
I ain't no sheep
you go.
shagger.
What?
Oh,
I-
Welsh girl.
What? Shut up, Welshie. That's it. You're Welsh now.
Uh-huh.
I hate it. It's like when we were doing a long way to Tipperary yesterday and just bombing Disco. Disco made
Is
sad noises.
It's gone all black again? Oh,
Right.
I don't know.
I
man.
think. Okay, so that is a thing I can do. Like, there is no preload option. Maybe it was in an older version or something, but there is no preload option here. However, I can mask the image. So I might do that in the future. I'll just be like, okay, at the start of the session, I'll load up several maps and then I'll mask them because then they can load kind of in the background, I guess.
Yeah,
The
there
thing is
has
that
to
the
be a
whole-
way because they can't expect you to do this in the middle of your game for every map. I mean, I know your internet's not great, but
Unless
this
they
is
actually
ridiculous.
do expect you to do that.
That's bad design.
Oh, it is. I'm agreeing with that.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, I could it's not even. I'm looking at my internet right now. It's not even using the internet properly. It's just like derp.
Hmm.
Look,
Hmm.
this gives us a lot of time to just relax and forget about what we're doing. So that way, when like we finally play, we're like, huh? What were we doing?
Yeah, it's not great to have to do this every time we want to enter an area, though.
No, it's
Especially if it's a large area that requires a bit of time.
Especially when Dev has a bit of a end time to when he can play.
Oh, is there end time
It
today?
is really dumb. Hour, I think.
Fuck.
It is a stupid.
We can see enough
See,
of the map.
there-
Might as well just.
Yeah, can we not just?
That's what I was saying. It's like
Like if it's on a time, we're on a timetable. Let's just go. We can see well enough. We can see well enough.
You can see at least most of the ground textures now, so I guess that's there.
I didn't realize we were on a timetable today.
I mean, we're always on a timetable.
Just go no.
Dev always has to go.
We can stream for 11 hours and 30 minutes before we have to worry about it.
No, I have a bit more time this time around. I've managed to organize some things.
Dev organized.
What?
I'm proud of Dev.
It was like,
I'm always organized. What are you talking about?
Give Dev head rats.
so
I really don't know
organized. He never gets back to your DMs ever.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Sometimes you are
Oh,
really bad,
man.
Dev. I have
Yes,
to say, like I've
Dev.
DM'd you before, and 6 months later, you've been like, "Sorry, I just got to this."
Well,
Yeah.
I've just discovered it, right? No. Right, so,
Dev.
stretching out before our little Canadian is
It's a crashing
cave.
program. Hold on.
That too.
I can see some of the floor
this-
texture. Yeah.
Don't crash.
This
Dave.
is why I am very much so tempted to at least try out that other program, because it looked like it had most of the features, but it didn't have a custom rulebook, I think, so we'd have to like redo everything from scratch there, which is like
Yeah, maybe not for this campaign, but maybe for future ones.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
We
Oh,
can
I
test
think
it
as long
outside
as
of
you're,
this.
if you're loading the whole map at the start and then you're concealing it, that'll probably work out just fine.
the thing is,
Probably.
all you would need to
Mine
do
loaded
is
in
just
now
name the map.
entirely.
Like
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
map 1, map 2, map 3, and then if you have an actual name for it later, then you can just change it then.
Yeah. Tell us when we join to click on them all, and then just cover them in a black shroud so we can't like see anything.
yes.
The only time that'll ever be a problem is if we have an unexpected battle.
And you can just have a generic battle map and like made relatively quickly, and that shouldn't take too long.
And it's trying to explain
Let's see.
stuff. Beat him.
All right,
Yeah, it
that's not
looks
too
like it
bad.
loaded for me.
$60 for the license, and unlike this game, that license will allow me to host games. Whereas this game, I think I paid like $200 for a license that allowed me to host unlimited. Yeah, I'll definitely bookmark it and I'll check out that thing later because the load is infuriating, and also the fact that you can't. There are many little things, but anyways, Dev, little Dev.
Sneak,
Canadian.
sneak.
Yes.
Before you is a cage. A cave, actually. Not a cage. A cave.
I
What
see
would
it.
you like to do about it?
So I can see the ground and the walls, and there's a big white stripe. I assume there's nothing there. It's just more ground, right? On the white stripe.
It's a path, a gravelly path.
Okay. And I see a skeleton. What's my?
That you
hold
do.
on. I should be able to see a little bit further than this, actually.
Actually, no.
Origin
Yes, I
book.
can.
Fuck
I
you.
have that ability that says I can see 30 yards.
Yeah.
It's really fucking dark.
Why is it
Okay,
dark?
alright.
It's in a fucking cave.
Skaven, he's got night vision.
Why is it dark? It's because there's an absence of light, Kyle. That's
Listen,
why.
actually, not for Skaven because their eyes can enhance.
I know. You already see way better.
All right.
Paint.
Well, also, my class gives me like 30 feet as well. Anyway. Oh, one of the question marks just loaded in. It was like a spire, a rock spire that just appeared. Okay, so since I gave you my 2 degrees of failure stealthy roll, what do I hear, by the way?
I don't know. You haven't rolled anything to hear things.
I guess
Oh,
I will
yeah.
take a listen.
Perception roll.
Perception.
Right. You deafen yourself.
The funny thing is, for me, it just looked like they dropped at that roll. That's what it looked like for me.
God damn.
All right. So what? Let's see here.
Oh no.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Right. So Dev pokes open his little ears and he begins listening intently, like really straining his little peepers, peeper squeakers. Just as something massive inside the cave loosens from the ceiling and crashes down, and Dev's just like, oh, deaf now.
That wasn't
Dev can
intelligent.
hear next to nothing. He's like, oh, Jesus.
Well, there we go. Oh, Discordia, do you have your bot with cave sounds?
Yeah.
Oh, cave
What?
sounds.
Get one that makes like annoying dripping sounds. That'll be
Yeah, the
great.
doop doop doop.
Once Disco engaged in cave sounds. So, your
Here we go.
movement is...
Hold on. Here we go,
long.
Disco. Cave sounds, 45 minutes.
That's probably fucking copyrighted.
How are they gonna
It'll be
copyright
okay.
sounds like bloop?
You find
think they
Minecraft
can't?
cave sounds instead.
Now, move, little Dev. Move, scout.
Alright.
Be the scout I know you can be.
So, not being able to hear anything, I'll head over to this skeleton and check it out.
Boom, 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 boom.
Is it like a human skeleton, or is it a...
It's too badly gnawed to determine what it is / was.
Okay. What's this white thing here?
There's a white thing there. That's a pile of books. Burned books, destroyed books, ruined books.
Oh, and they can't be, there's nothing good there at all?
And nothing good there at all.
Can I, like, take a burned book and just have it in my inventory and pack rat it?
Sure.
Alright. Alright.
It's
let me
5
just-
encumbrance.
That's a big
That'll be
book.
fine. That is a pretty heavy 5-pound book.
It's a big book.
A hefty tome.
Hmm. Okay, so let me just add that.
Now,
Big
I'm wondering if this
burn
is a
book.
load issue or not. That's why I'll ask this once. But do you see a difference in the lighting in front of you?
Slightly.
Hmm. Good.
I mean, kinda not. I don't know. Like, what do you mean exactly?
Let's see.
Can we just screenshot it and send it to you?
Hold on a second. What about now?
Oh, there's like a. It's slowly changing.
Flickering is the word, yes.
Oh, it is. Okay.
A flickering light, Dev.
I see it. And I guess these are just mushrooms down here, right?
These are just mushrooms down there, yes.
Are they good eating?
I don't know. You haven't tried it.
Hmm. Would
I mean, you do know there's a big scary creature that calls this place home.
Yeah, I know. I probably shouldn't eat. Here, I'm gonna go this way and stay out of the light, and head around to see if I can check out these boxes here. Yeah.
They
box.
look wrecked.
Can I tell what's making that glowing?
That glowing. Oh, that glowing. That glowing.
That's hostile.
It appears
Why-
to be the flickering light of a torch.
Why is there a goblin here if this is the Dragon Ogre's cave?
I mean, if you're a goblin and a dragon ogre rolls up and says, "You work for me now," are you gonna argue?
I guess
You
not. eh?
can't quite see around. Like all you see is the flickering of the torch. But it does appear to be in the hands of a small, bored-looking goblin leaning against the rock. Yawn.
Cave sounds.
Yeah, there's the sounds. Yeah. I wonder if I could like one-shot this guy from behind without him calling an alert. Probably
Sneaky
not, eh?
speaker attacks are pretty good. You did do that to the guy in the first episode, remember?
Remember, you had to get Ulrich's Fury for that, though.
No cell phones allowed in the cave. Hold on.
Powers off, cell phone, puts back in pocket.
Attacking people with surprise will give you considerable advantages.
All right. Well, then let's do another. Hold on. I can like. Wait. How do I do like the double? Oh, it's like this, eh? I can like sneak around. Yeah. All right. Oh, so those shrooms are probably like goblin shrooms, eh?
Maybe.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, that seems what it is. Okay, so what have I got here that can actually enhance my attacks at all?
Oh, if you want to be really fancy, you could use the Black Lotus poison, but that is expensive fancy.
I would not waste that on a basic bitch goblin.
Yeah, same. I think so too. Let's see here. Talents. Yeah, I think I just have the ability to sneak up and hit him. Hit him with my pick. And that's the best that I've got. I don't have any like special abilities or anything. So.
General universe question. I can't remember. Do goblins have the ability to see well in night? Or
They
dark?
do, but not to the extent of Skaven, and this is a very dark cave, which is why he's got a little torch.
I'm wondering if it's just better to leave this guy by his lonesome because he sounded bored, from what Art said, and you might be able to just get a better lay of the land, which would be more important. At least for what we're trying to do.
Yeah, maybe, eh?
Leaving enemies behind oneself?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I had 2 degrees of failure on my silent move. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't think so. If I had a better roll, I'd do that. I think. So, let's slowly inch up, and then shank him right in the back, right in the back of the skull.
All right. Roll weapon skill.
Okay.
Get the opposite of what you rolled.
All right. You have a complete surprise on him as well. He has no idea you're there, so that is a hit. Roll location and damage.
Oh, I gotta remake my D100 down here.
You've ruined it, didn't you?
Well, it's a different character sheet. How do I do that again?
Right click, custom die, and then there should be a D100 for the percent.
Custom die. Where's that?
Okay, so actually right click on the die, and then click on the question mark one, that's the custom
Oh, okay.
die, and then the percent, which is the D100.
And I can put it in one, and then yeah, it's always there. Okay. So this should work.
Arm?
All right.
Looks like the right arm.
8 damage.
So we hoping it would stay on the 8.
Oh, that's no good.
Maybe you hit the throat and he can't say anything. Even though you hit the arm.
Hit the arm. Dev's like, did I crush his windpipe? I don't know, Dev.
Goblin physiology is weird.
Seems weird, Dev.
Yeah.
Right. Right, so you hit him. I mean, you crumple his poor little arm there. Goblins are not the toughest of creatures. And you also have complete surprise, which means you get to take 2 actions before he even gets to roll initiative.
He's gonna get
Okay.
fucked.
Oh, the little green shit.
All right, let's try it again.
Don't forget to aim.
All right, shit.
You can choose what you want to hit on the body.
Well, no, aim is just
Well, influence.
plus 10.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
if
you're
it
cutting
counts.
it close.
I think it's like the aim on top of the complete surprise.
Complete surprise is a modifier of fucking 30, so he gets it on the dot.
Well, that's good.
Yes, that is
Jesus.
literally on the fucking dot that he made that one.
All right, so here's my 100.
And Dev's like, I'm gonna introduce a little bit of tension to this.
And then my
How
damage.
you decided to hit the other arm now?
Oh fuck!
Wow,
I
cuntish.
just realized the fucking map was obscuring the route.
Uh,
Too busy leaning back without my glasses. I was like, I can't see
All
very
right.
far.
That's 19 damage in one go.
All right,
There we go.
critical to the arm. Okay, so you sneak up behind the little goblin with its spear. He has one finger rammed up his nostrils, digging for gold. The other is clenched around a little flickering torch as you rear up behind him like a not quite so smelly anymore creature. And you hammer the pick, the sharp part, into his left shoulder and then into his right shoulder. God, I mean, that's horrifying. Like, you basically pin his arms to his body with a metal pick. Like, that's disgusting, Dev. Why couldn't you hit him in the head? Make it clean, you know?
Because you don't
I
want to say.
tried. I tried.
Alright, with both his arms obliterated, he just crumples to the ground. Poor thing.
He didn't have that much HP, did he?
And they're
This is a
goblins, so
goblin.
not too much.
Okay.
Pretty squishy.
So does he have anything useful on him, maybe?
Just
Maybe a note?
crappy
Use some
spear.
information? Oh, okay.
Torch.
Alright.
You can pick up his torch. It'll make you see less.
No, I'm not
It
gonna
actually
put
would,
this
because it would kill your night eye.
Yeah. You know what I'll do? Okay, so I'm gonna pick the goblin up. Okay? And lean him against the wall here. So he looks like he's still on guard.
With his crumpled arms.
And
just,
and just
like, dangling there.
and just put the torch, like maybe tuck it in his waistband or something. Like, we'll make it look like he from far away he's still standing there, just leaning against the rock. Yeah.
Okay, yep. One goblin propped up against the rock. His arms bloody fucking messes, but otherwise.
They won't notice.
The blood splatter against the rock.
I mean, to be fair, other goblins are also pretty fucking stupid, so that might actually work.
Yeah. All right, let's stealth up to these boxes and check them out.
Metal Gear fucking Dev over here. Look at him go.
Solid.
Solid
Metal
Dev.
wracked.
Put the box on your head, Dev.
Oh my
Good
god.
idea. Box on head.
You can do it like Metal Gear, totally, dude. It just creeps forward.
Also, Dev, like when you've got yourself selected, everything's looking a little blown out in colors. That's because of your night vision. So if you want to see like without the night vision, just deselect yourself and like click on the goblin, for example, and it should show you.
It actually looks the same for me.
Oh, well, Dev is Dev then. Shame on him.
Mm.
Alright, Dev has a box on his head.
Nothing useful in these boxes, I guess. Just more junk.
Just more crushed junk.
All right. So let's stealth behind this pillar then. Because it looks like there's another light there that I want to go around.
Does look like there's evil gobbo there.
Yeah, let's see.
Disco. Instead of cave music, could you change the copyright rules so we could play James Bond?
James Bond, no.
I'll work on it, but probably not for this session.
At this point, no. For what we're doing here, this has to be Metal Gear music.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that some of that would be okay.
So am I able to see who's holding this one?
Not quite far enough forward.
Okay, let's go a little bit
Ooh.
more.
I mean, there might be some like Creative Commons sneaky music.
Facing
Sneaky
the
music.
wrong way.
Okay, so for this guy, I'm gonna go around because there's bones in the way, and I might crunch on him.
Thinking ahead, good job.
So we'll do something like this. We'll sneak. And I'll do the same thing. I'll aim to backstab him right in the head.
Backstab him in the head.
Yes,
Yes.
that's the plan.
He wants to sever the vertebrae.
Yep. Here we go.
That's it. See? Even if you have shit weapon skill, if you can just make sure you have a plus 80 to fucking success, everything becomes a lot easier. 88. Okay, you're gonna go for the legs this time.
Alright, sounds good.
Got the last one's arms. Gonna take this one's legs.
Right. That hurts.
Right, I'll do the same thing. I'm still aiming for their necks at all these moments. So I'm just not doing very well. So another neck shot, hopefully.
That one swishes past.
Oh shit!
Right. The critical effect of the leg, though, is already so much more than this thing's poor fucking hit points can handle.
How much HP do these have?
Probably equivalent to us at the start.
Okay. Right, so you sneak up behind him like in a cartoon, you know, arms ahead of you like. Then you take aim at his neck, like you swing the pick up two-handed, like aim, swing it back, and then you sweep his legs out from under him instead. The poor goblin goes airbound there for a moment as you hit him so hard you probably shatter his pelvis. Then you try to catch him on the backswing, but you've actually lifted him water right. Horizontal, that's the word, yes. Horizontal to the goddamn ground, and you miss the second swing. The goblin lets out a bit of a crumpled squeak at this, as he lives for an instant longer than the previous one, but shock, pain, and blood loss empties him out in seconds.
I mean, Dev, remember, if no one's alive to see you sneaking, it's technically successful sneaking.
We won't
That's
know
true.
any better.
That's true. So I'm gonna look around to see if anyone actually heard him do his little squeak. Do I see any movement off in the distance?
Well, there's a light off in the distance, which stirs briefly, but then starts going back to where it was again.
All right. This time I'm gonna grab the corpse and just move him like behind here. That's
You're
where
gonna
I'll put
hide
him.
the corpses this time.
Yes.
You're gonna put out his torch, maybe?
Yeah, I'll put out the torch too. Actually,
have
no,
one.
wait, because this he's gonna notice that the torch is gone, isn't he? Yeah.
Ooh.
So I would just lean the torch against the where it was, where I am. I'll like lean it up against the rock wall or something, so it's still visible.
Dev, your light. Please change the way you did the lighting for my thing here, Dev.
I found some sneaky music.
Sneaky music, she says.
I suggest turning it down a little bit, though.
It's
Much louder.
look.
The name of this video.
Cat needs to be punished for taking too much oxygen. Their eardrums will be sacrificed.
Okay.
Good,
So
Jessica. Good.
I'm gonna sneak here and check out what's going on in this little area first.
Oh, that is loud.
I did warn you.
That's sneaky music. I don't know. That's fucking sneaky music.
It's like
honestly.
comedic
actually
sneaky
bad.
music.
That's
According,
actually...
according to the name of the video, it's sneaky background music for videos.
All right. I am sure I have heard this before.
I wouldn't be
People
surprised
have-
if you used
yeah.
that in your old little lore videos, because you had that like generic music thing.
No, I didn't use this one. Though
Is it-
it sounds a little bit like my Skaven sneaky music, the Skaven light music. You know, I have heard this before. I feel like I've heard this in like a TV show or something.
It's Creative Commons music, so it's got
Yeah.
no license. That's
I'll-
probably why.
A lot
Someone-
of YouTube.
Yeah,
A lot of
someone
YouTube
has
videos of
probably
using
used
this.
it.
Yeah.
Mhm. Like that's unsurprising. Okay.
So, since this just seems to be a wall with shrooms, let's
Yes.
sneak up here then.
Devin's trying to wiggle around like a
I see something off in the distance that looks
Yep.
shiny and red.
Oh my
I've heard
God.
This song.
Oh yes.
Okay, so I'll squeeze up against the wall and suck in my gut, and I'll inch along. I'll just inch, 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 inch. You know,
Inch, inch, inch.
and I'll watch to see if he is moving at all. The goblin. with
Apparently
the
there's a
spear.
part of the wall that we can go through. You can see through it.
The goblin, he's a little bit more alert than the previous two. Like he has his spear in his hand, and he's kind of like staring out into the darkness, like a little bit.
Like I
But
stared at
he
the
doesn't
wall.
seem to have any indication that he knows you're there. He's just like, there was a strange sound.
Maybe he does see him, but he's willing him out of his mind. So he's like, I don't see him. He's not there.
Was this a wall or is it a pile of skulls? Maybe. Like, what is this?
A huge pile of gravel and broken timbers and bones and rocks and all kinds of detritus.
All right. So let's sneak over to the pile of goods here.
Alright. Gotta concentrate now.
Oh, there he is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sleeping,
Okay, good.
fortunately,
I was gonna say, I'm noticing what direction he's looking.
on a huge pile of what you can only describe as booty is the dragon ogre. Like, he is sleeping on piles of silk, of money, of gold, of even weapons sticking out of the pile, like some dragon of legend. And in front of him, where you are now, lies a mound of crushed open boxes and barrels, and all kinds of detritus from ruined and destroyed convoys, including half of a cart, the other half conspicuously absent.
That's a shame, because we need a full cart.
Ah, Kevin MacLeod. Right, okay. That's why it sounds like
Yeah.
like everybody uses that background music.
Okay, so does the heart actually give off this glow? That
Yes.
Assuming it does,
makes me
since we're
see?
actually seeing it glow, but
Yeah.
Right, Dev looks at the glowing thing. Does it actually glow?
Okay, does it
Yes.
actually pulsate like that?
Yes.
Okay. Can I time my movements to scurry over, say, here while it's not pulsating?
I see no here on the map.
yeah, I was gonna say, I
Oh,
don't
sorry.
see.
There.
Right, it's pulsating fairly slowly, like relaxedly, lackadaisically. So you could potentially sneak in between the light growing dimmer and darker. You're also really, really fast. Like that is, if you can choose to run. If you run, you'll move really fast, but you'll be loud. Or you can move slow. You can still do that in just one movement, but depends.
Considering you can
Well-
do that in one movement, I would say just use your base movement.
Yeah. I'll sneak through while it's not lit up in between the pulses.
Okay. Right, so this will be a little bit tricky here. You get ready to make your move closer to it, As you approach the item, you notice that the flickering glow is growing a bit more rapid as you get close to it.
All right, I'll back up.
As if it's responding to your presence.
Okay, so I'll definitely not do this then. I'll back up.
Oh.
Jesus.
And
When I
as
back up-
you retreat
Oh, sorry.
from the light, it slows back down again.
Okay. Well, maybe what I'll do then is I'll sneak like on the edges of the light because I want to get back here.
Okay. You keep your distance from the eye of Hashat, and you sneak your way through.
The Eye of Hashut.
There is a little crevice there between the rocks, which you might be able to climb through, but you'll need a scale shear surface roll.
Let's try it out. Oh my fucking god. What
Oh my
awful rolls.
Indeed.
Dev, I sympathize. This has happened to me.
Right, Dev goes up to the crevice and tries to skitter across it. He gets about halfway up when he falls down loudly. Dunk, 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 crash. The light nearby gets very, very excited and begins moving around.
Okay. Can I like scurry further in to avoid him?
Possibly, you could climb it, and that would take another test. You could try to find like a crevice to hide in, concealment, stuff like that.
All right. Well, I will try to conceal myself then. Under the
Okay.
cloak, blend in as a rock or something.
Roll concealment. All right. The goblin comes storming around the corner. His spear leveled. He looks around a little bit. Let's see, goblin perception. Right. He shadows his eyes. He holds the torch away from him a little bit to try and see if he can see anything from his night vision. He seems to visibly relax, however, and he's like, "Well, there's nothing here but a strangely smelly rock." Well, fortunate to that. Alright. Well, he seems to relax. Turns around. Must have been the wind.
We're actually playing Metal Gear Solid here, eh? All right. So
Darned wind.
when he turns around, can I ambush him with a spike to the back of the head?
Probably yes. You're a lot faster than him.
All right, and that's what I will do. Let's see here.
That is a hit.
There you go. Now it actually a headshot.
There's the headshot. Yes. After many attempts, a headshot.
To be fair, of all the ones to get a headshot on, it should be this one.
Dev, like, could you stop rolling Ulrich's Fury? Like, you're the only one who rolls it, and I'm pretty sure you steal it from everyone else.
So
So
there's
what
the
I'm
old
hearing is,
picture,
if we
right?
kill Dev, we get Ulrich's Fury.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay,
Right,
so
roll weapon skill to confirm. Which, of course, he does. Like, seriously, kill Dev.
Oh wait, no, I don't roll a D100 again, do I?
No, you
No,
don't.
you roll a
You already
D10.
rolled. Yeah, you already rolled for location. That was just to confirm it. Uh-huh.
Right, roll weapon skill again.
To be fair, you actually have a pretty decent chance at this.
Loading
Uh-huh.
dice. Am I right?
Okay, another D10. I feel like this is wasted on a goblin dev. Could you fucking calm down?
You
Could've
see, Dev,
killed
if
the
you just
dragon
got
ogre.
this on the, if you just got this in the dragon ogre's head,
So do I still get my second attack?
So
don't think you need
16
it.
plus 16 plus 13. That's 45 damage.
I'm pretty sure you don't need it. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
but
go
I
out on the
do-
limb and say that.
I do get 2 attacks from being sneaky, right? Let's see how you can make it.
You want to be the DPS whore. I see how it is.
I'm gonna give it a go. Here we go.
A DPS whore.
I just want to see how high the number goes.
This
Okay, well,
music
that-
gets
that
louder
sucks.
and louder, Disco. Tell it to calm the fuck
It's
down.
fine.
I just
I'll
told you
turn
to
it
skip
down.
back to the cave music because
Well,
good,
my 99
no.
I was
totally
getting a bit
missed.
excited.
What was it, Dev?
My 99 missed, so oh well.
Right.
Oh.
So that's 39 damage, even after I subtracted its armor, its toughness, and all of its health points. I don't even need to roll on the critical table because there's literally no alternative. There's no other options here.
You
He
can't really
has
lose
no
out of the
head.
fact that this goblin is mega dead.
Right. So Dev goes up behind this goblin and fucking golf blows his head off. Like, it just flies off into the darkness, bucket helmet and all.
Does it make a
Right.
sound?
Yes.
Oh shit, he's gonna wake up?
Right, so as Dev just launches this goblin's skull across the room, you hear a loud like, what?
Tiny's still there.
Shiny's still there. What was that noise? No, he's Russian, remember. What was that noise?
Should I have like strangled him quietly?
Maybe.
Is there like a weekend at Bernie's thing with the goblin? Like, oh, everything is fine.
Everything is fine, boss. Just came over here because I heard a noise.
Right. Well, I mean, you could try to speak goblin to him, Greenskin.
There's no way.
No, you don't have the speech skill, but it would be funny if it worked.
It would be the best thing to do. Just hold his corpse up and just move. Do your hand and do the movie mouth thing with your hand over his neck. Everything fine.
I mean, his that would work if you saw the head, but his head is
Oh,
gone.
it's like he puts his hand to his neck. Oh, right.
No. Do the mouth moving gesture with your hand where his head would be. It's fine.
God would never lie to you.
Everything's fine, boss.
I mean, I assume from here you can see like the glow of the goblin's torch, right?
Yes, which you're currently standing fully illuminated in.
Oh,
But he's behind a
Right.
rock, so surely he's
Yeah,
still,
can I, like, slip-
sneaky.
can I slip away?
If you want to move now, that's going to be a silent move.
Oh god, another one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Silent move it is.
Okay, good.
Okay. Right. What skill is perception again? Let's see.
Perception. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
perception
perception.
is just a
Perception
skill.
is intelligence. Right.
Yeah.
So the dragon ogre rolled a 1.
Okay.
I'm going to assume he's somewhat intelligent as a creature.
Yes. His intelligence is 38, so that is 3 degrees of success plus a critical. So I'll give him 4 degrees. And Dev just had 4 degrees of success as well. So I think the only option here is to continue the cat and mouse a little bit. And the dragon owner is like, what was that? Something moved over here. What was that? Something moved. As he
You
tries
know,
to
like-
squeeze his massive fat bulk in between the rocks. Like, you can clearly see he's struggling.
Wave the goblin's arm out, like.
Wait. Hold on. Is he gonna get stuck? I wonder, like,
Arch claimed
If-
he was intelligent, yet he's doing this.
if he got stuck between the rocks, I would grab the heart and run.
Well,
Question
he's
is,
not
does he-
stuck yet, but like the dragon ogre has the lower body of an actual dragon. Like he walks on 4 massive dragon legs, and then his upper body is that of a hugely muscular man. Like he's kind of got his dragon body wedged in between 2 large rocks now, whilst he's leaning in there with his human body. Like he's not stuck, but turning around quickly, you can very clearly see that that would be difficult. Like he would have to back up and reverse to get out of there.
If he went in any further, could he conceivably get stuck?
He is incredibly strong. Like even if he gets stuck, it is a question of time until he literally breaks the rocks. So he's not going to get permanently stuck.
Okay. So, shit.
You are fast.
I am fast, but
Like,
like
walk and grab the heart and run.
the goblin is right here though, and doesn't have a head.
Don't forget
Like,
the
I
goblin.
can't weekend at Bernie's this one.
No, throw a rock or something. So we say, oh, he's over there. And then be like, mine, and run.
All right.
Shiny!
I'd have to move the goblin head though, wouldn't I? I guess he doesn't care if his goblin's dead. So, if I were to throw a rock, say down this way, Arch, could I get him to squeeze a bit more down in that direction? Is that possible?
Possibly. It would be another roll for him. That would use one of your turns though, because right now you're kind of in a you do one thing, he does one thing.
Yep. Okay, so what would it be to throw the rock?
Nothing. Just throw the fucking rock.
He'd use my sling.
I guess, yeah.
Well, I just want to see
Then,
if I,
you would be making loud wish sounds.
Okay, yeah,
I was gonna
okay.
say.
All right, so if it doesn't take anything to throw a rock to distract him to go down here, like this is where a sound would be over here,
Mhm.
then that is what I will do. I will throw the rock.
Okay. You toss the rock. It makes a little tinkly sound. All right. The dragon ogre does go like, "Was? Das Vidania?" Or what is what in Russian? Was. Yes. We're going to say that they're occupied with the Germans now. He does get distracted for a second. He does also, however, notice the dead body of his goblin as he squeezes in just a little bit further. Why, that does not look like something a rock could have done. Weird. I think there might be intruders about.
So, can I stealthily move over here? Because if he doesn't hear me, he doesn't see me, he might think to continue going where the rock sound came from.
I feel like Dev is treading a dangerous path here, when speed might be more of
Yeah,
the
I would say
essence,
just
but very
grab it.
well.
Yeah, just grab and run.
That will be the next turn.
Right, so
Man.
Dev does a little bit of a sneaky thing, as the dragon ogre is like, very fat, very narrow passage. As he leans over and he picks up the little goblin's corpse and his massive claws, and peers at it in a little bit of confusion, like, what? Cave bear came in at his head? Weird wound. As if crushed by massive overpowered force.
I don't. Oh shit! I wanted to grab his torch. I don't have it, do I? Shit! I wanted to grab it. I had an idea, but oh well. I guess now I have to, grab the heart and run as fast as I can to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, your run move is 42, so show the path you're gonna take.
Okay, well, let's see. I'll go up to the heart. All right. Oh. And then, what is it, like here? No, wait. I already have 8 already used, right? Yeah.
If you press shift, you should be able to continue from the path.
It's something like this.
That's 34.
Well, because I already used 8 to get to the heart.
Well, yeah,
No,
but
it
it keeps
measures
track of that. Yeah, it keeps
Okay.
track of that. So you've
Alright.
used 34 of your
Right,
total
right,
movement.
right. So I'm just gonna run straight out.
Meow.
All right. Dev runs towards the heart and snatches it up. I wish there was a way I could bind it to you, but instead, I'm gonna just have to go, okay, drag it over there really slowly, like, there you go.
Yeah.
Now, the moment you get in contact with the heart, like, it starts flickering like crazy.
Roll
I
for
put it-
epilepsy. No.
Can I
Roll
like
for
put it?
epilepsy.
Can I put it in my underneath my cloak?
Potentially, but before that, the dragon ogre sees the brilliantly flashing lights and hears the skittering of little paws and goes, "Nani?" And he begins to reverse himself out
Me.
as he looks.
me.
There's no shiny, and then looks off over into distance with the brightly pulsating light.
This
Oh,
reminds me-
somebody's getting their butt fucked today.
This reminds me of that gif where it's that raccoon who comes to take some food in this fucking GTFOs.
So, can I put it in my underneath my cloak and still take my full move, or no?
Instead of your full move?
Oh no, can I put it underneath my cloak and still take my full move, or do I just have to run with it now?
The maneuver of like taking off your cloak and wrapping the heart in it would take at the very least half a move. So
I would
What do
advise
you-
at this point just running.
how brave do you feel?
Yeah. How much movement does the dragon ogre have?
You're about to
mean,
find
it's-
out, I guess.
Its lower half is that of a dragon. I would imagine fairly.
All right, 42. Run,
Quick.
fucking run.
Go, heart, go!
As he chucks it down the hallway.
Well, the heart is running, if nothing else.
I'm sure his heart is also running now.
Right, the dragon ogre's full move is let's see here. Oh god,
Please be less.
I wish the fucking thing was not so goddamn derpy. Right,
Mm-hmm.
there we are. The dragon
42.
ogre also moves 42.
Well, I can at least outrun him, but you guys are fucked.
All right, he sets off after you like thundering hooves, paws. What the fuck
Claws?
do lizards have?
Well, since you said part dragon claws,
Claws, I
Claws?
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but what are the fleshy parts of it? They're not claws.
palms.
Palms.
Why not?
Right. On his thundering palms. That sounds wrong, though.
It does.
He
but hey, here we are.
sets off after you, as you can hear him behind you there, Dev. Come back here. I will tear you apart.
I'm assuming we can hear a great deal of commotion
Yeah, I want to roll perception.
because the dragon ogre
we hear
running
yelling.
at like full steam is something that I feel like we should be able to hear from the cave.
Anyway, roll perception, all of you, I guess. Talons chat. Thank you. That's a good one.
Yes, you hear him.
I'm deaf. It's fine,
Alright.
guys. Calm down.
Right,
So
so
I do.
outside the cave, Disco is like, hold on. I hear something. Whilst the other two are like, woman, shut your
Did
bitch.
you hear the dragon again?
Are
I'm
you
like,
seeing things?
Squeak! I want to start running. If they're not coming, then that's up to them. But my character is already running.
We will join
I'm
Scrazzle.
just like, run, Squeak!
I feel like no, Kyle, you're not role playing very well there. Like that's a 4 degrees of failure. Like you should be ridiculing her
You don't take control of my character.
with a critical failure. I kind of can.
It's not critical.
It's critical.
You said that
You
it
did do
didn't-
pretty bad.
You said that it wasn't critical last time when I got like a 99 or something.
Anything beyond 90 is basically pretty fucked.
I was just like, I changed the rules session to session.
I, on the other hand, am scarpering.
All right, Dev. Would you like to stand and fight, maybe?
Oh, let's go.
Whee. Farewell, Dev. Well, at least the heart is going to get out of here, I guess. As the Dragon Ogre, of course, is still in hot and angry pursuit.
See, I don't know
Nice.
how this ends, guys, because I can't outrun him, but he can't catch up to me. Like the 4 of us can't take him, can we? I don't think so.
Once you're outside, your options will increase.
Mm.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be as easy for him to see the flashing in the sunlight.
One would hope.
Right, the two other ones, reroll your perception and see if you can actually hear something.
Thing is, I feel like once he gets closer to the door, it's like we wouldn't even need a perception roll to hear thunderous, like him charging down and yelling, "Get back here! I'm going to tear you apart."
Oh, I'm not saying I'm not going to give you a bonus.
Because the thing is, my perception is at
Roll.
17. Because I don't have it as a checked skill, because Black Skaven don't have it.
I know. See, that was not bad. And Kyle,
What?
you little.
I'm just resting me eyelids a little.
And Kyle rolls perception or fails automatically. 1 out of 2.
I thought I already rolled though.
No, he's asking again.
Another perception check.
Kyle's dying.
Right.
I'm convinced there is things.
Kyle started out blaming the ground dragon again, but he's beginning to hear loud noises. And the black rat is definitely hearing something now.
If that's the case, then Nara will look at Karstikit and say, "Methinks that Ratatata has garnered the ogre's attention."
You don't say.
And
Gibbs.
Razzle's just a blur.
Kibbs, you should put up that artwork of the Dragon Ogre. Make it a waifu.
You little degenerate. Right. We shall. 1 second. There you go. Look at that. See, now
There's
Dev, you're gonna stop running if that was the case. You'd turn around and be like, take me.
your...
Take me back to your lair.
there is the female Dragon Ogre.
Aw, shit. Dev's a thirsty boy.
He'll still be killed, though.
But at least he won't be thirsty.
You do need to put the one by Dantard up, though.
I was actually gonna wait for that until there was like a break. But
Fine.
it-
You lazy
well,
bitch.
no, it's now because you just said do it now. So we're putting it
Dev!
up now.
Run!
Yep. It's time to run.
For context, that's the god rat being like, I've had enough.
I can get all the way out.
Right.
Also, I guess before I forget, Gnarl is actually going to be pulling Karstikit at this point, since he can actually hear it as well.
Right, well, the heart has escaped. I don't know about Dev. I do like how the heart always moves first. That's good.
The game knows what the priority is.
It does. Dragon Ogre still pursuing, screaming something about butt sex. All right. The ragtag running form of Ratata bursts out of the cave, screaming, presumably at this point, holding a brightly flashing gem in his little arms. As the rest of the party has already begun to make their exits.
He's like, guys, it won't take long for him to
Ratata
catch us.
is met with the view like he's coming out of the cave like, finally, my friends and allies will be here to save me. All he sees is 3 shapes disappearing over the horizon.
That's terrible, but also
Like,
accurate.
Ratata has met Scrazzle before and expects no less.
Well, I can run faster than all you guys, so I'll catch up. But so will the
Oh,
dragon ogre.
catch up, he says.
If he chases me, we will have to confront him in the middle of wherever we confront him.
The idea is that we lose him.
Yeah, lose him in
He-
like
he
somewhere
runs
he
back
can't,
it.
somewhere that he can't like fit or something. You're smaller than he is.
Well, Dev, you do have some options now. You could just keep running, like trying to look for a place to hide, and then make a concealment roll to dodge the hell away. Or you could run towards your friends and then make this a single-player RP.
As they'll all die, I guess.
Presumably. But the Dragon Ogre will be busy for a while.
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, who knows? Maybe we can all roll like Ulrich's Fury on it like 12 times in a row and just kill it.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe that'll happen.
I would recommend the hiding alternative,
We could
however.
push it out a window.
You know what we could do? Okay, you know what we could do? We could run like towards or near a road until we see a caravan.
I
then-
think it's going to prioritize the heart over the caravan.
You're gonna run
Well,
for
no,
a while.
Well, no, you know what we'll do? Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Okay, but as I run by, I'll throw the heart into their cart.
That seems
But
like
we need no. The thing is, we need the heart.
No, I know. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, I'll keep running, and then he'll go and he'll start fighting the caravan, and then I'll sneak back and get the heart in the middle of the fight.
That sounds like we're just going to basically repeat what just happened.
Yeah.
But
Just
he'll be
keep
distracted by the
find
fighting.
somewhere to hide. Lose him.
my brain cells hurt.
We've already established he gets stuck in places that you fit easily. Just find somewhere he can't go.
Ah, that's also true. I guess.
You've
Is there
got a
anywhere where he
small bounty.
can't go?
That is a good point. You can head towards more complicated terrain.
Okay. I guess I'll head towards more complicated terrain.
Okay, roll concealment to try and get out of the way.
Let's see here.
All right. Dev lets everybody down. Did you remember to put your +10 in for that?
Yep.
Dev. Right. We are now entering into sudden death. Dev tries to get rid of the Dragon Ogre by getting into some underground brushes. He fails miserably. The Dragon Ogre grows closer as Dev returns to running. Dev will have to find a new place to hide.
Have to roll the same thing again?
Nope.
Oh. What do I do now?
Concealment.
Oh, so yeah, that's what I mean. I roll concealment again, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said.
All right.
Better.
That's better, yes.
Better.
Good.
The right side of your target number.
Right?
Now,
The pursuit continues for a while longer. Dev's getting tired now, and the Dragon Ogre is not. Like, he can feel the victory on the horizon. Like a tiny thing getting tired. If this
stretch
continues
tiny
for
thing
much
later.
longer, Dev will be the one who really gets to suffer. But he manages to run into an area of large rocks and little live lava flows. Dev, roll an unmodified toughness test.
Okay.
He dodgers through the steam vents, the lava flows, the vents, all the smoke, the stinging smoke. His little eyes, they tear up as they get in him. The sulfur smell tears at his nostrils, but the drifting clouds of vapor, fumes, and toxic nonsense confuse the dragon ogre as well. And after a nice long run, Ratata finally thinks that it'll be safe to stop, wrap up the eye in his cloak, and try to find his traitorous, fleeing friends.
Am I just on my own in the middle of nowhere now?
Yes.
To be fair, out of
Oh.
all the people, you did say that you actually have navigation independent of Kibbs. So
Which is good.
That's true. That's true. I do. Yeah. So I'm just. I have the heart, and I'm by myself. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I should go into business for myself.
I mean, out of character, considering the horned rat literally said, "This is the plan," I have a feeling the horned rat is going to make your life a living hell.
I mean, he doesn't know that.
Yeah,
though.
I know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's,
Just saying.
that's true.
He could do
I mean-
whatever he wants.
to be fair, I was one of the ones who didn't betray Zafur. I could always go back to him and see if I can get back into his good graces.
He
No,
hates all
unlikely.
rats now. He threw out the rats that weren't even involved.
He
But
threw
would
out. He threw out honest gnarl.
Would he hate a rat with the heart though?
Remember
He
what
wouldn't
Arch
take
said?
the heart and kill you.
He said that we turned him into a open.
Rattist.
He had a fairly open mind. We turned him into a hardcore racist.
No, rattist. He's a rattist. Because there is one race that matters, and that's rats.
He absolutely hates rats now.
I can literally go to him and ask him to have a heart.
The amount of cringe
then
will
he's like,
make me
"I'll
end
just-
the stream if you say that.
He'll
Heart.
rip your heart out.
It's like, there, now I have 2 hearts.
Yeah, somebody in the chat says go to Zafur. But that would ruin the campaign even more, so I'm not going to do that, even though it would be fun.
That's not
Even
to
though
say
I-
that we wouldn't catch you as well, because like we could
Yeah.
be heading back to the city and be like, "Ha! There's Ratata who seems to be betraying
if-
us."
If agility, if the agility skill actually factored into movement, like my character is actually pretty fast. If that were the case, but he's not.
And
Better
then
start
Dev will
waddling,
be the
Dev.
slave.
I mean, Dev, in my opinion, can do whatever he wants.
No, we're not going to do that again. I will return to the party. As much fun as it would be.
As much chaos as Dev would ensue.
Here, let's go to navigation. I will find my way to Kibbs and the others.
Apparently very well, too.
Right. You simply just take a lungful of air and you move towards the smell of betrayal, in the case of Kyle. And you happen across him quite quickly, actually.
I was the only one who ran?
No, you were the only one who ruined the
The
campaign.
last one to run.
And I will bring that up frequently.
I can do more than just that, Blondie.
The chat's just like, oh no, bad Kyle. Yes, that's true.
So
Bad.
before I get there, I'm gonna tie the heart around my cloak.
The heart
then-
around your cloak.
So no, the cloak around the heart.
That sounds
And then
better, yes.
as I walk up to the rest of the party, I'm gonna be spinning it around in a circle like a sling. And be like, look what I got! Ha
It slips out and just fires off into the middle distance. Whee!
It just shatters into a billion pieces.
That's
I
when
like
Naro
that.
is like, okay, time to break some kneecaps.
Schwarzenegger's like, I hope that was a dream. I hope that was...
I hope that was a dream.
that would
be
be his thought.
how big is the heart? Like
It's pretty massive. Like, it's surprisingly light, presumably due to its complex crystalline structure, but it's like the solid size of a man's head.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so like the size of like a small chest.
The size of a small child.
Okay, so I
Very
will
well
return
then.
with the heart.
You
I'll-
have rejoined
be juggling it.
yourself.
I'll be juggling it.
Now, what do you say to the party when you return?
I'll point at all of you and just yell, "Cowards!"
Just be like, what happened to
Nara will
Sneak
look back at
Sneak?
you. Nara will look back at you and say, "We're Skaven."
I
It's
think you
true.
do need to respond to poor Discordia's accusation, though. What did happen to Snake?
I got out sneaked.
Hmm,
You done almost got
not
squeaked.
good Sneak Sneak.
Ow. Fuck me, Mike.
Like, that smells like a lie, Disco. Like, I sneaked. What did you do? I blasted
arrow.
the goblin's head off.
How did fail Sneak Sneak?
Decided to invent
Telltale.
baseball in cave.
Goblin had helmet. Bad idea.
So, since we have the heart, what do we do now, guys? Like, I don't quite know where this goes after this.
Don't
That's true. Nobody else
Because
knows
the issue
about,
is,
Kyle's-
Karsnicket didn't tell us about the divine revelation.
You didn't. Karsnicket
I
will
guess your
deceive-
first action, Dev, should be to smash the heart, because you're only doing this to deny it to Zafil.
That's not what we said.
That actually isn't. Archer's just being
That was my
petulant.
plan. That's what I said we might want to do.
I will take the heart and I'll run up on top of a rock, and the rock is above a lava river, and I'll hold it above my head, dramatically about to throw it in, to cast it into the fire. Is anyone going to stop me?
He's role-playing, Kyle.
Wait,
Respond,
you better
Kyle.
say something.
You,
You better say something
failure.
fast.
Or
I like
it's
how I'm
going
like-
into the lava.
I like
Because the
I'm
thing
like-
is, because the thing is, Narwhal, it's like,
Oh my
sure, this might be.
Can you stop for just beep,
Then
beep, beep,
speak.
beep.
And speak.
I was
Speak,
speaking.
speak.
I was like, because I was like, he's role playing, right? And I'm like, that's a fucking shocker. But you know, it's a surprise to be sure, but a pleasant one. I'll be like, perhaps not, Squeak. Maybe that would be bad.
Why?
You fear the great horned rat, do you not? His
Why
wrath.
would Horned Rat want this thing around?
I know not why it wants this thing. And I don't know why you assumed that. You clever little shit.
My character actually did roll as like, high as he could for intelligence, so
Break his testicles. Clap, clap. With little bricks. Yes, we should not incur his wrath.
then what do we do with it?
Hand it to Karsnicket.
Then what does Karsnicket do with it?
Karsnicket will decide what he do with it.
Man, this is sounding fucking shady, my boys.
You invoked Horned Rat's name.
I did, I'm a gracier. Weak.
Did you have vision? Nara looks very interested in this idea.
That's good. Perhaps. Weak. Do you recall what was it? How many days has it been? It's only been one day.
The night you shat yourself.
Only
yes.
a day, yes.
Do you recall the previous incident when there was a
Do
bit
you
of a
recall the
stinky...
previous incident when I shat my bed, man?
Yes.
Yes, entire camp could smell.
Remember smell.
Almost bad as Rat-a-tat when he had the shits.
Those shits came for a reason, Squeak.
My shits were a gift from the horned rat.
No, that's not what Karsnicket's saying. It was because of...
But that should be what Karsnicket is saying.
The shits came because of what the great horned rat will do to us if we do not do his bidding, Squeak. He wants this artifact, and we shall give it to him. Or, well, use it for him, because, you know, celestial
Then where
entity.
does Horned Rat bid us go?
North. to the great Norskin tribes.
Long travel. Need protection from elements.
Maybe tent.
Maybe tent.
Maybe tent. Have you convinced Dev to not drop the heart in the lava flow?
I mean, it's up to him whether he's convinced or not. That's your call.
I had a vision too. It's a vision of you trying to push Zafur off the tower.
That doesn't sound very
Yes.
Skaven. Loyalty, Squeak? Where was this loyalty when you ran, Squeak? Curious that.
If
I-
this is vision from Horned Rat, you will follow.
I'll hold on to the heart for now.
Maybe
Oh.
Gnarl should hold on to heart for now.
But it's a pack mule.
A voluntary pack mule. How very unusual.
I'll hold on to the heart for now.
The thing is, Gnarl is actually intending to intimidate, because at this point,
He does have cause to forcibly remove the heart,
yes.
considering he
Okay,
tried
good.
to throw it into lava.
How about this? How about this? Discordia will hold on to the heart for now.
No. Play it
Gnarl
out.
is actually
That's
going to be
not
Wrestle.
very...
pack mule.
Gnarl will
Wrestle.
actually be very insistent. So
Wrestle.
if you give it to,
Wrestle.
like,
Don't like hurt
Well,
each
if
other,
he's
but
gonna
wrestle
hand it
for
to
it.
me, if he's gonna hand it to me,
Wrestle
I will
for it.
take it and then
Do
we'll
it.
hand it to Gnarl. He's like,
Gnarl will accept this.
Hmm. This isn't a violent out. Like, I'm not asking for people to like attack each other. I'm saying you could wrestle
no,
for it.
he offered to give it to me, so I have taken it and I have handed it to the
You
black
can
man.
also. Oh, she just hands it to Ant anyway. It's like, here you go. Here you-
Like,
No, because the thing is, like, I was actually going to roll
he
intimidate.
asked for it.
Ratata's like, I will kill you later.
I was just like, not carrying this.
Whatever.
Oil wrestle for the heart.
Our literal pack mule will carry it. That does make sense. Good, Squeak. Alright, time to pull out the old dusty mapperoo and plot a course back, but specifically avoiding the fuck. Any of the routes or major paths that
River?
lead to the city. I always forget what the city's called.
So you want to go around Uzkulak. For
Uzkulak.
obvious reasons.
We want to go around to his clock, and then I'll be like, perhaps it's best not to be seen by former friends. And then I gesture towards Gnarl and be like, maybe wrap it more thoroughly, Squeak. Don't want that shiny orb, or wait, well, gem-looking thing, technically, to
can just say
attract
the heart.
unwanted attention. As I'm not sure if you're privy to this information, but Zafur has a flying mount now. May look like a cat.
Gnarl heard of the Namasu.
Nyamasu, yes, no, that's correct.
You got it right.
Sorry, I was
you
laughing
got
because
it
I
right.
for a second I forgot that that's what we called it. The Nyamasu and Zafur have entered a compact, I have heard.
Most unfortunate.
So for the Heart of Hashut, what should I label for its encumbrance?
Surprisingly light.
I mean, if I'm not going to like put a number for encumbrance, and that's fine. I'm just like putting it in my trappings.
Yes, it won't weigh you down.
Okay, good.
It is a light thing, it is. Yes. Right, well, you can plot a course heading northwards. You know the great ice river heads north. And
Be like,
as
ice
you
cold.
begin
Need
your
tent.
journey.
Yes, yes.
intent would be good, yes.
Gonna look at Karsnik expectantly. Need tent. Yes, yes.
Create
Find
tent.
tent.
Well, we can always see if we can loot some kind of a caravan, or there is stuff we can do on the way if we want to get supplies.
Well, it's all a matter of chance, actually, especially out in the wastes. So it's either we run into stuff, and Arch will tell us when we see stuff. Generally.
Sure, but we can track, can't we? We can try to find something, maybe, can't we? Like, based on tracks, notice that there might be some caravan that has less guards than normal or something.
Do any of us have tracking?
Would
There's
navigation
anyone,
do that?
if there's anyone who
No.
would potentially have tracking, it would be your character, Dev.
I have outdoor
Would follow
survival.
trail be
Yeah, I have
relevant?
that.
Not until you actually find a trail, no.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have
Outdoor
followed trail,
survival.
but that's about it.
Well, can we just do a basic perception? Maybe.
Not for this kind of things, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Like,
a
you
very
are looking
specific thing.
specifically for trails. That is not a general test.
What about like goblin camps or something? Would they have?
Goblins might have stuff that
Kind of.
they've stolen from people.
That would be low quality garbage, undoubtedly, though.
Yeah, no,
Is
goblin
that what we
gear is
have
pretty
now?
trash to you. Honestly, we should just make all do haste to try to catch up. Also, how many days has it been, and what's the heal rate for those crappy outside days? It's been about 3 now, right? Or
I
no,
think it's
4 days.
4. And what are we
So we're
healing
down
for?
to 26 rations.
You get a wound. You get a wound back per day.
I already did it, Discord. You don't have to worry about
Quick
that.
question: when removing critical wounds, do we reduce critical wounds first and then regular wounds?
Oh, what is your critical wounds?
That was at 4.
Yes, you remove those first.
Okay, so those are gone. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. I guess one note when we're heading north, because I assume we're gonna need a navigation check, obviously. But can we roll perception to see if we see anything of interest, be it a goblin camp or a caravan or whatever?
You can.
Okay, that sounds good.
Let's do it. Let's take a look around as we travel.
Right, let's navigate.
Are we
Okay,
all
so
rolling?
we're all rolling perception, yes?
I got the 39. No, first we were rolling
Let's see.
navigation. Arch hasn't called for a perception check yet.
That was perception.
It is.
Perception.
You're
Yes,
correct.
that was what you asked for.
Oh, we're
Oh,
doing
yeah,
that now?
Perception was to see something interesting during the navigation.
Oh,
Yeah.
See nothing.
the 39 was the one for the navigation. I'll roll perception as well in that case.
Yeah.
That's not terrible. That's actually decent. For a
Jeez,
change.
Gibbs.
They gotta have a good roll once, okay? Statistically speaking.
You can tell the low perception is mine because I only get half. No, because like look at my target
Please.
number. It's actually 17.
I know. Here's me on
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt till I get to have proper skills again.
The chat is saying that critical root wounds heal at half the rate. Gibbs, you're fucked for a while.
No, they don't. Arch changed the rules for how healing works.
Hmm.
Because he wants the
Here's the thing: if
game
we
to
were
be more
doing rules as written,
combat-centric.
we would be out for months.
We would have actually died already, to be honest. Arch has actually
Also
been
written, I
extremely
believe-
lenient.
You don't even get to heal unless you're resting.
Yes. So this campaign would have ended already. Arch was
Like,
extremely
you would need to
lenient
spend
with
a
that.
month in the city for like every adventure.
Mm.
It's a little slow.
Arch
Yeah.
generally does that though, because he likes to focus on the combat encounters, and it makes
Yeah, the
combat
thing,
encounters actually
if-
fun because it's like, oh, you get a combat
If
encounter. like,
all we did
oh.
was basically like, you sat in the city for a month while you heal, like that just slows down the campaign.
just no, it's just fucking boring.
Yeah. Dev.
Hey, what did I do?
I don't know. That's something.
Or do I?
Either way, we have rolled for navigation and perception.
But yes, we are playing with second edition, but we are not adhering to all of second edition's rules. There's a lot of homebrew.
So, you don't see anything of particular interest. Like, the Skull Road is always less traveled than the Silk Road to begin with, and it's just as dangerous. It's kind of awful, really. And most people seem to agree that it's kind of awful.
I mean, it's called that for a reason.
Especially now with the rumors of a giant monster smashing caravans.
Yeah.
I wonder why that happened.
You do not come across anything. However, as you begin heading north again, you are 4 days into the travel. You're about back where you were, kind of, except you've taken a good day's travel away from Uzkulak, just in case. You don't spot any flying sorcerers either, so that's good, and probably indicates that the tracking spell is not active.
So another 4 days down to 22 rations.
And on that night, once more, Kyle. You ready to
Another
shit yourself
vision?
again?
Arjun, like, grabs counter. Do my quest. Fine.
The thing is, I tried to be like, I'm going to let you do things, and then Kyle's like, oh, you're gonna let me fucking do things, are you? Well,
That's not actually true. Before the session,
the
Hans and I
railroad is in
asked
front of you.
you're like, you can side with the guard. And I'm like, it'll be hard. I'm like, okay. And it was.
It was hard, yeah.
You didn't lie.
And so now I'm going forward with the racial justice theme, but it's not just black mansions that matters.
Ratcon.
I'm far more international, okay?
Okay.
I also want to fight for Irish slavery. Had to build the railroads, and so I'm now
good.
going to build my own railroad.
A rat road.
Rat road, the underground rat road.
Yes. Maybe we should become a
The
railroad
underground
company. The campaign. We
Promised
build
freedom in the
railroads.
northern wastes.
Pretty much.
The thing is, the Underground Railroad actually set the slaves free, whilst I have a sneaking suspicion your Underground Railroad was like, you're here now! I took your passport away. Work for your visa.
Work in the mine. It's like, but I was
Servants
a free rat.
guarantees passports.
See, that's how commune rats society will start. We'll be like, oh yes, join our perfect society. In order to make it perfect, there must be sacrifices.
Once they get
Perfection
here,
does not come without a little bit of effort.
once all the other races have been exterminated, there will be a true paradise on this earth.
3 years of struggle followed by 1,000 years of commie rat happiness. I like this idea. This shall be canon, probably.
Let's see if our rats live long enough to get there.
Might already be canon, actually.
So either way.
Right, so, the vision. You sleep, you haven't put on a diaper, which I don't understand why not. I mean, you knew this was gonna happen.
Listen, I have to buy those.
That's true.
Money's
Yeah, we
tight.
don't have one to put on him.
Money's tight right now. The shitty
Money's tight
nightmares
right
are
now.
gonna have to keep coming. Oh, my mic's louder.
Shitty nightmares.
That's-
Oh, a horned rat's gonna fucking hear about that.
Oh shit! Come on, man.
You think my nightmares are shitty, do you?
No, but the rat gets a bit shitty.
Why you gotta do this
Right,
to
well.
me, God Rat? Why you-
The nightmare starts this time around by just a cavalcade of everything you've ever known and feared, I guess.
So normal stuff. Okay.
There's unimaginable horror, one after the other. And then the horned rat appears once more. Lowliest of traitor Gracies, most disappointing of all brood. You have not failed me this once. Continue to not be the biggest disappointment on my good, glorious earth, and maybe your soul will still be spared. Yes, yes. Now, kneel before my glory and receive my instructions.
Okay. Korsnicket kneels and grovels before his almighty lord.
Do you at least offer to kiss his feet? Oh, please, master, let me clean them with my tongue.
No foot fetish. No.
He's fearing that the horned rat is like, yes, please do.
Yes, servant. As a matter of fact, they were getting a bit dirty.
Oh no.
I mean, who are we to judge the great horned rat's foot fetishes? We who are nothing.
He wants to see
Well, sir-
Scrazzle's tongue lathering those toenails.
Really getting in there deep and proper and
Isn't
really
it?
cleaning up.
What
What
do you think it tastes like, Disco?
I don't even want to know.
Let's find out.
What you want and don't want, Disco, might not be relevant to every conversation, okay?
I'm
So-
not in this dream.
You're coming in now. Come here. Like, no.
Suddenly, Scrazzle finds herself in a weird dream as well.
Finds
Strange.
herself.
Some toes sticking out in front of her. She's like, no.
Lick it.
Am I a seer now?
Slurpy sound. You could be. If the great horned
Yeah.
one wishes.
Maybe you are. What do you think
He's
about
all
that?
magic casters
I
now.
mean, think about it. He's bald. Okay? We don't know.
He
Could
is
be.
bald.
Could have been a Grey Seer. Big Thinky's right there.
Could have been Grace here.
Sure, you
Well-
don't actually know what color my.
He, the great horned rat, gives you flashes of images, flashes of views, of vistas. They're clearly in the northern lands, as you can judge by all that gosh darn snow and such other nonsense. And it looks like a crypt, a tome of sorts. You get an instinctive understanding of where it is. Like, if somebody asked you to point to it on a map, you wouldn't understand how you know it's there, but you know. You're very sure of this.
It's like
Like
implanted.
the absolute surety of a Grey Seer. Like, no, definitely here.
Definitely here. God literally said it was there. Rant good.
You also get a view of a small village not too far away. Another 3-4 days away, there is a little Norscan community where you might be able to acquire some resupplies for your journey forward. After all, the great horned rat wouldn't want you to just die, now would he?
Servants aren't much useful when they're dead.
It's true. They're remarkably worthless, in fact. Right, you have your objective going forward. You know what it is you must do to regain a little bit of favor. Enough so as to not be completely discarded by your betters.
To be fucking honest, Karsnicket in this regard didn't even think the fucking great horned rat was even watching him, nor cared about what he did.
You see, that was your problem. You assumed.
He's like, I'm a scorned graze here. I've fucking pissed in my master's cornflakes. And, it's already
And got
over."
caught.
And got caught.
Maybe that was the part that drew his attention to you, the getting caught part. Like, this is useless. But you must understand, Kyle, the great horned rat has plans for all of his children. He really is the greatest and most magnanimous of gods. There is simply no doubt about this. He is kind, he is benevolent, and he is occasionally forgiving. So long as you put in the effort, of course. Of course.
More so than Sigmar.
That's true. Like, Sigmar's a right old little shit.
Yeah,
He's
what a
like,
dickhead.
"Yes, you sinned against me, I send you to hell." Or, if you don't sin against him, he resurrects you as a bunch of half-dead, unliving space marines. You shall be space marines now.
Now, I know you did good in your life, and you served valiantly, but I'm now going to basically make you fight a war for all eternity.
You shall be my fighting slaves now.
That's kind of cringe, dude. And he's like, I am pretty cringe.
That's not very, not very grateful, in my opinion. It has incredible levels of ingratitude, in my opinion.
The Great Horned Rat
Very
is
much
the
so.
kindest Warhammer god. Let's be honest, in Warhammer Fantasy.
He really is. Like, comparatively speaking, he's pretty goddamn awesome.
We've all read Thankful.
Yes, yeah. We have all totally read.
No, I was reminding myself about the what was it called? Skaven Slayer, Felix and Gotrek. When I met
You mean vile anti-Skaven propaganda?
I don't know, dude. Like the book, I was like, I wasn't even paying attention to like Gotrek and Felix. It was like Thankful, and whatever Thankful's antics were
Thankful,
that
yes.
time.
Thankful is fucking awesome though.
He is.
It's a
Best.
shame that the tank. He actually got a book, a couple of books, I think, Tankful books. The problem is they shafted that out to one of their shittier authors, and so it's an awful fucking book.
That's such a shame because Thankful is like one of the most interesting. Like he's actually pretty interesting in like his character dynamic. Thankful and Bone Ripper technically, because it's technically a duo. Because Bone Ripper is his mutated monstrosity thing that he rides around.
Yep, they're kind of the opposite, basically, of Gotrek and Felix.
Yeah, and that's actually kind of really cool. That's a cool paradigm.
It is. It is bloody tragic that they didn't get a good author to write that book because we need more Skavens. More Skavenses. The Skavenses are kawaii desu.
Yes. Shame his books
Anywho,
suck.
you have your new objective, and you can trudge a couple, like 3 more days, and you discover the village. So I suggest you come up with a little bit of a shopping list for it there.
I know where
Okay.
we are on the map now. Okay.
I mean, we can go a while longer. I have time tonight, so we're good.
Okay, well, we can do the shopping now if you want to.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Tent.
Fine by me.
First things first, let's get the tent.
Anyone who doesn't have a cloak needs a cloak. And then
I think
on
you're
top-
the only one who doesn't have a cloak.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
think
do
it's
the
Oh no,
cloak.
because right now we're using his to wrap up the heart.
All right, that's true as well.
Yeah,
So
because
both
we don't
him,
want
him
anyone
and
to
I
see it.
will need another cloak.
We did a
Okay.
10.
The big
Cloak,
10, I think,
tent.
was well.
Tent,
First off,
warm clothing like traveling furs or stuff like that would be much advised.
Yeah, I guess I don't have for.
Who's writing the list? Who's writing the list? Do you want me
well,
to
so
write the
far
list?
we
I'm
need
so
the large tent.
insistent.
The one thing I was going to ask is, when we get there, what are the prices like?
We're already there.
We're there.
Yeah, this
Well,
will
we
be
have
to enter the
normal
town.
price, and this will be normal prices. Like this is it's not civilization, but this is
It's
a
okay.
nice little quiet, quaint city. You know, the locals they're not going to have a whole lot in the way of weaponry and stuff or armor because they're just cities. This is just a fishing village.
What's their
Okay.
opinion of Skaven?
Probably don't like us.
Yeah, are they
Um,
okay with Skaven walking around?
This is closer to the Darklands. They don't think you're Skaven. You're just some kind of filthy, degenerate, horrible mutant monster thing that wandered out of the wastes and like money.
Oh yeah, the
alright.
Norskins. Okay,
The small
proper
tents
Norskins.
cover 2 people, and then the large tent covers 6.
We needed to cover 4. So it'll have to be the 6th one.
Yep.
Yeah, we need a large one.
We need
Alright.
one
A
big sleeping
large
bag,
tent.
Disco, so we can all get in our big sleep.
But
No.
It's- alright. And then you said we need like the fur-covered stuff.
like warm clothing.
Yeah, traveling clothes. Fur traveling clothes.
I am not seeing that in the list.
No, you're not. Right
How
now, you're
much-
just discussing what you need. I'll give you prices.
He'll take
Them-
care of it.
So
Then
tent.
okay,
Yeah.
large
Um,
tent, the warm clothing.
Traveling furs, yes.
Is there
They're not
anything else we would
Clothing,
want?
they're nice fluffy furs for you to wrap yourselves in. So
There's no way we're getting a pack animal here, right?
no, like the few animals that are there are really valuable because they use them for their own farming and tending, etc.
How
They
about
would
a
not sell those.
wooden cart?
The
But
thing
you can
is,
drag yourself.
Well, we have a black
Yeah,
rat.
no, that's just gonna slow us down, especially if we're going somewhere where caravans get attacked, and we would have to use the road with a cart.
Big tears.
I'm more inclined to try to
Not ideal.
like just carry the stuff we need and not be bogged down by a cart.
For now,
Maybe
anyway.
backpacks then, Arch? Is that possible?
Will that actually increase what we can carry?
In a way, they're like sacks, but backpacks are more complicated. These poor people don't have that kind of fancy technology.
Okay.
Then
but
do
they
we
do have
want like
sacks.
sleeping bags or anything?
Well, the tent will be plenty for you to sleep in, and the traveling furs too can just be placed down on the ground to provide you with insulation towards the ground.
Mhm.
Okay.
Now, you're already relatively comfortable, everything considered.
So traveling furs,
Mostly the
tent,
warmth we need.
and sacks, basically.
I don't
One
suppose they're
thing
likely to have the
we-
fancy ammo.
One thing we
No.
might actually want to consider at this point would potentially be cooking gear.
Cooking gear. You should buy cooking gear.
It's just
If
20
for no
sil-
other reason than because you always should have cooking gear.
We should
Yep, that's true.
add it to the list. Yeah. We also need to restock on rations back up to full supply. Which is
Are we
30.
going to just consider 30 to be full supply?
Yes. I think a month of rations is good.
How many is that we need then?
Like 8? How much was
We're sitting at 19 rations right now.
We
Damn.
need 11 and
All right. 11 rations, the tent, the traveling furs,
that's
and a
11
cooking set.
days rations.
Sounds like we're not going to be adding anything else to the list.
Hold on, I'm thinking. What have we used? What have we expended?
There are things like, for example, Dev, you should take a look at one of your next possible advancements, the Sorcerer, because I seem to remember the trappings there were not a lot. So do take a look at like the trappings you need for your next careers as well, because a lot of those are not necessarily all that complicated.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Like,
gonna
I know
have to
for me,
look
since you
down
gave me
into
the
this.
mail shirt, like, I can transition into Stormvermin whenever I want.
Well, I will probably actually go for Gutter Runner.
Dev, you disappoint me a lot. You know that?
Hey, no, there's
Why
nothing
did
wrong
you
with
want me to
Gutter
go
Runner.
for Sorcerer?
Because I like magic, and he's got cool shit like allowing you to walk on water or increasing your movement speed by +2.
Gutter Runner's still good though too.
Yes, it is. And actually,
Yeah, but you
I
could
can
go
I
into
can
Gutter Runner afterwards.
I can go to Sorcerer afterwards as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but Sorcerer's cheaper.
sounds like a lot of barge.
Plus, after you don't want to go from Gutter Run to Sorcerer. You want to go from Gutter Run to Master Assassin, obviously.
So I am going to need a punching dagger, crossbow, throwing stars, and a best craftsmanship rope.
Okay, the rope might be a problem for sure.
The best craftsmanship, we're not going to get anything like that, like, here.
Yeah.
Not here, at
Yeah.
least. Not in a shitty village. If we go to the Hell Pit City, which honestly, in the region where we're kind of going, or whatever it's
That's
called,
like the biggest Skaven settlement I can think of in the
it's
area.
also one of the largest cities. Like, it's actually based on where we are on the fantasy map, based on what Arja said, like Uskalak and all that. We're not terribly far away from that anymore.
Oh, you are. You are terribly far away from that.
What, Hell Pit's the northern one, right?
Yes. You are terribly far away from that.
Because we're right next to the border with Kislev and Norska.
Kinda.
Yeah, but that's not that far away.
It's still pretty far away.
We're just Skavens' Barch. We don't understand, okay? That's close.
You have to understand distances.
Yeah, Barch, don't think so. But by comparison, it's not that bad.
Dev has ensured that he's going to be receiving a minus to any future fucking rolls he might think of making.
What? Why is that?
Why?
Oh, because you didn't do what you said. Okay. Barch is being a little child.
It is.
Well, you can't get this stuff at the moment anyway.
You might get the punch dagger, because that's just a fucking shiv with a punch grip on it. It will be shit, but it'll be a punch dagger.
Hmm.
And if we can't get the rest of the stuff, is it worth spending too much when we have no income?
No, it isn't. We should keep
Here's-
money for reserve.
The sorcerer requires for trappings a hand weapon, which I have, 3 throwing stars and 3 smoke bombs, which we're not going to be able to get here anyway. A cloak, a sack, and 4 warpstone tokens.
We need a lot of
So I
warpstone tokens.
I still can't get them here anyway, you know?
This village for sure doesn't have any warpstone tokens.
Yeah.
Like they pretty much only
You
give
ate the
you
last
even
ones we
stuff.
had.
I was hungry. Also, the what you call it? The humans can't touch. Like it, refined warpstone does not harm Skaven. We can touch it. We can sniff it. Then we can hold it in our hands. Humans can't.
Well, Arch, I could get the cloak and the sack here, though, so that's no problem, right?
Yes.
Well, you need a
so
cloak regardless, so.
Yes.
The cloaks, if you need 2 cloaks, one for ketchup, one for Dev, that will be
Gnarl,
2
yeah.
silver per, so that's 4 silver. The cooking gear is 20 silver. Ketchup, squirt in response, so I know that you're being like, yes, I'm putting it down.
I mean, hands, and I'm switching tabs. So you said how much for the first one?
4 for 2 cloaks.
All right. 281.
20 silver for the cooking gear.
All right. 261.
30 for the large tent.
231.
And you wanted 1 sack, a large sack, 5 silver.
Are you guys fine with the giving up the... Oh, sorry, you said silver. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
11
Nice.
days rations
226.
and 4 traveling furs.
Good.
Right,
good
11
so I
days
will-
of rations. That's
I will add 1 sack to my inventory.
11 days of
550
rations.
copper, so that's 5 silver, 5 copper for the food.
Sack. There we go.
And 4 traveling furs.
Yep. The traveling furs, now these are actually quite nice because that's literally what this village lives off. So they have a selection. You can get like little shitty furs, just crap. The strips are that they tore off the good fur. You can get that for 5 copper a piece. Like they're just shit. You can get normal traveling furs, which is a silver a piece. Yeah, nothing fancy. It's okay, but it's nothing special. You know, it's meh, it's meh. Or you can get the good furs, the fancy furs, the shit they sell to the soft merchants down south to give to noblemen and such. Like fine little creatures, little squirrels and minks. It'll not only keep you warm, but it'll also keep you looking fancy. For a steal of 15 silver per fur.
Beyond the looking really nice, does it impart any other
Wait.
bonuses?
The thing is, if they
Does
look,
impart a secondary bonus, kind of. Basically, up here, the weather's going to be a problem. I'm going to be rolling dice. And the small furs will protect you against the basic shit. The good furs against most shit. Only the good furs will keep you completely safe, though.
How much are the
Considering
good
it's
furs?
15
I
silver
was
for
gonna
the
say,
good furs,
like, with the good
that's fine.
ones as well, if it's what they normally sell to like the nobles and whatnot, then we will potentially look more important than we are.
Like, they do look very, very fancy. In fact, the merchant who's selling them, he drapes one across like Discord, like, oh, look at this, and he kind of winches, like, God, my craftsmanship on a little chaos mutant. Ugh.
I think we're
Little
honestly
chaos.
15 silver for that. That would be 60 total for everyone.
Yeah, that's
Like, his
probably worth
craftsmanship
it.
soul shrinks back a little bit. Like, he's like, oh,
A little
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
mutant.
just gonna
this-
start like touching it, like soft, yes.
All right.
every
Down to
stroke, a little
Garlic
leaf
like
on his face.
61
Yes.
silver left.
Disco, the little chaos mutant.
Good traveling furs.
This is the point in the lore. Before they retconned the Skaven into being We was chaos and Shahid.
Well, it's always been complicated. Like, you are creatures of chaos in a way, but you are also very separate from the 4 primary entities.
The Skaven aren't quite destruction like the orcs, but they're also not quite chaos. They're kind of a morally retarded.
Morally retarded.
I was gonna say gray, but that's not true.
That's not true, no.
No, they're not gray.
They're retarded.
You can also get a poor quality punch dagger for 1 silver, and it's literally just like the handle of a spade that a local blacksmith offers to hammer like a knife into. He's like, well, if you really want it.
Dev.
Sure. Might as well.
All right.
Alright, do you have a poor quality punch dagger?
Oh, did we decide what furs we're getting?
Yes.
Yeah.
We just decided like everyone's getting good quality furs because it's
Oh,
just
okay.
it's just 15 silver.
What's it called in the
Okay.
items?
It's not there. Just like write in good quality
okay.
furs, or like good for traveling fur.
I have written a
Best
list
quality
in the,
traveling fur.
in the
Okay,
channel.
actually
of
best
what we
quality.
bought.
Okay.
Yes.
Trapping.
right.
Fur.
Best quality traveling furs.
Best.
Make sure you put that on yourself. What's the weight for that arch?
50.
50.
Yes.
So remember, right, when it
encumbrance.
comes to stuff we're wearing, we're not
Oh,
using
fuck.
that towards encumbrance anyway.
That was 100. Yes, but it's always important to write it down just in case you put it in something. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
What is the weight of the punch
What the
dagger?
fuck?
Fuck all.
Oh, okay.
It'll be like 5 or something. It's tiny. Like
Nice,
a
don't worry.
foil is 40, so yes, it'll be
Uh,
like a 4
Point of reference: the regular punch dagger is encumbrance 15.
15? Well, sorry, Dev.
There it is. 15.
I mean, to be fair, the leather skull cap is 10, so it's like, eh.
That does seem unreasonable, frankly. Very much so. Mhm. Is there anything else you would like to purchase? The locals are quite happy with the amount of money you've left behind. Like, that's lovely.
We paid
They
for
still
our
whinge at you, like,
we paid for the rations, yes.
yes.
Okay, so we're back up to 30.
I mean, do they have anything else that we might be interested in? We're kind of looking around like,
Well, you've bought a lot of their fish, which is nice. Like, it's not rotten yet.
What was that? Like,
Rotten fish? Yes, Cisco. It's food.
they
Didn't you
don't
know?
have
A
anything
delicacy.
else. I mean, I can probably smell that, but you know, do they have any
And
other
fresh
ways
food
that
is
we're...
not a delicacy like rotten fish is.
Well, would it give us any advantage to actually stay in some kind of an inn tonight?
Healing wise, it would help.
more heal Cosmic a bit?
Yeah, if you're chilling in an inn, I'll triple your healing rate? That's not nice.
All right.
All around me, my health points are coming back.
There,
We'll
granted,
make sure
there's not an actual inn. It's not that kind of a village. That's you.
So where can we sleep?
That's
It's
a lot.
Bless
fancy
you.
tent.
God damn it.
Okay, since this is a fishing village that deals in leather, would I be able to get leather leggings?
Fishing village that deals in leather.
Or sorry, you just said you said furs.
Like, he
initially.
seems fucking offended at that leather. Pih.
Just a fur leggings.
Sorry, you said fish, so it's like yes, fish, which is why
Fish.
I want fish leather.
fish leather. Look,
You
it's
just
fine.
look up at the man holding a fish like, could you skin that for me?
Can
Maybe
I
turn
get-
it into armor.
Yes, can I get leather leggings?
The man with the fish looks at you, wonders if he can screw you out of a deal, and just smiles ear to ear. Yeah, I'll give you some fish leggings.
So
I'll
long
sell
as
them for you for 5 silver.
So long as they actually impart 1 armor, that's what I care about.
Well.
Do they actually impart 1
well.
armor? Because otherwise I'm not buying them.
No, they'll break immediately.
Okay, then they're not getting bought.
He seems a bit disappointed by that. Like, you don't have a very high intelligence. How about you roll intelligence to see if you are smart enough to reject
My
it?
intelligence is actually pretty good.
Aw.
You don't have to roll for literally
No,
everything.
Arch, remember, I literally rolled a 20 on my intelligence stat.
That's true.
Gnarl is not stupid.
No, otherwise they don't have anything particularly fanciful.
I'm just looking for
Yeah.
basic bitch weather leggings.
Like, they do have throwing weapons, but Dev specifically needs throwing stars, and they don't have anything fancy like that. They just got javelins.
Okay. I was just wanting something to cover my legs, so at least every part has 1 armor, but whatever.
Yes. They don't have anything else particularly necessary that I can see. Because Disco is going for engineer, or warlock engineer. I don't know.
Yeah,
They
engineer
definitely don't
first.
have a fucking warp condenser here. That's,
They don't. Do they have
Probably don't have
engineer's
trade
tools?
tools.
But I probably don't need that yet anyway, 'cause it's gonna be.
They do have trade tools, but not those kind of trade tools.
Very, very specific trade tools.
Do I need any tools for the herbalist and alchemy? Because I didn't need it obviously to take them, but to actually do it.
Some
You do need a
bottles.
set of trades tools, yes. In the case of doing like herbalism and stuff, they could scrounge something together for a herbalist trades tool.
Well, that might be useful, especially if we're gonna be out in the wild for a while.
Don't forget to constantly like poke Barch about like I look to see if there are flowers and shit.
Looking for
Well,
flowers.
specifically
But
useful
yeah, if they
flowers.
can make some tools for picking flowers, then that would be helpful.
Flowers, herbs. I mean, you got hands for that, don't you? I want
But that's
fancy.
specifically the tools are more for like grinding it up into something that we can actually use.
Oh yeah, no, that's a lot more complicated again. If you want to make actual potions, you need access to a laboratory, which they do not have here.
We can also just, you know,
Yeah, but
Go ahead.
if I need tools for the herbalist stuff, then can they get me tools for the herbalist stuff?
Yes.
And
They
how
can
much?
get you trade tools for herbalism. Basically, just like a kit filled with little cutty knives and shit like that.
Yes.
Right? For like specific herbalist tools, like they have a little pouch, the little knives you need, all of the little items, the little preserving agents, etc. That'll cost you 5 gold coins.
We have 8 for point of reference.
okay, well
This
worth
goes
it.
like gasp.
Well worth it because this puts us leagues in advance of where we are now.
Trade tools are fancy nonsense.
Very well, we're down to
I
3
mean, I'll
gold.
leave that up to everyone else because I don't want to just be like, yeah, spend 5 gold on me. But if they're useful,
If
for the
it's
fighting,
required
then
for your trappings, then it's needed eventually.
it's not required for the trappings, but it's required to actually do the trade thing. I mean, I assume I can still just pick flowers, but I guess I don't get as much from them, or what?
It won't be as effective. And that's the thing too. Like for your career, you need an engineer's kit, which is different from this again.
Yeah.
But this would give you a bonus to herbalism. But bearing in mind too, if you actually want to make potions, you do need access to a laboratory, which is again quite a distance in the future.
If it sounds like what we want to do is actually potions, then should we not get the herbalist kit then? Or would the herbalist kit be able to like help us with like critical wound stuff if we're traveling?
That would be the healing skill. Like, do you have healing?
My character definitely doesn't.
Yeah, because that's just a straight up roll. Healing. You don't need a trade skill for that, or kit.
Okay, so the skill's pretty useless then.
Until you can get a laboratory up and running, but then it will be quite useful.
So then it sounds like
I
we
wish I
don't
had
want-
known this before I spent the XP on it, but never mind.
Oof. Barch fucking done goofed again. Bully him.
But I won't bother with the tools then, because the stuff that I get from it is going to be useless to me for some time.
They do not require magic to manufacture, at least. Isn't that nice?
I think we have magic.
You do.
Magic works. Magic.
Kyle.
When I
What's your
conjure
class?
sausage, does he come with a fur coat now?
Yes, he's always had a fur coat.
I just imagine him being summoned in like the fanciest furs.
Yeah, like a
I just imagine he
fucking
had more fur
crown.
now.
Little scarf. He's
I'm
like, it's cold.
So instead of being like a rat with like a little fur, now he's like just a fluff ball now. That's what I was imagining.
You know, fuckball. Why would you do that to him?
Okay. I can't think of anything else you want. Unless we want to see if they have like 20 yards of rope.
I mean, they do have rope.
True.
Because
there's
I'm
no
pretty sure
high
we're all
ball.
out of rope after the
I think
incident.
we lost the rope, yeah.
We should replenish our rope supply. I think it's
Good for you. Well, you can indeed get some rope. They do have rope. It's well, rope is just rope. I don't even know why Dev needs like fancy rope. I don't even know if there's any rules for fancy rope. Like, what does the fancy rope do? And am I supposed to occasionally snap your normal rope just for like, ha ha ha, it snapped? I guess I should.
RNG for the sake of RNG. Fun and engaging game. Add more RNG to that too.
The thing is, if we're going to be going into like a crypt or something like that, like having it is not going to be a terrible idea.
Listen, hands. Every day it should roll for whether it degrades or not. More RNG will obviously make the game.
That sounds annoying to keep track of.
Improves the gameplay.
Not unreasonable. Not unreasonable at all.
The rope is decaying at a very rapid rate.
Sure.
You can get 20 yards of rope for like 50 silver.
50 silver, you say.
I say.
Do you guys care to spend 50 silver on 20 yards?
Yes, because rope is one of those things that either it's going to be useless or we're going to not have it and we're like, God damn it, I wish we had rope.
They must really fucking value their rope because the inventory thing says it's 30.
Inventory thing?
The items. In the items list.
I
Are you
didn't see it
trying
in
to
there.
make it cost more?
In the items tab,
It's not in there.
20
What's wrong with you?
20 yards of rope near the top.
Ah, it's cost 20. That's why. Well, if it was in there, why didn't you just use that price, you little dumbass? Because if you ask me for the price, I'm just going to look up the manual and be like, meh.
So yeah, according to the price in there, 30 for 20 yards.
Right. Well, it's 30 silver then.
Yes, that is fine. So we now have 20 yards of rope.
It's 1 gold in the rulebook, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I looked at that. It's like, that is kind of retarded.
Actually, not. Like, rope was really fucking difficult to make.
I will put that on my character.
It's actually quite reasonable, I'll have you fucking know. Right. Have you shopped all that you could shop?
Right. He's like,
I think
"Whoa."
we're good.
Good. And now, I need to make more maps. So you need to stop being active.
Throw Dev into the cave.
So if we, you said there's no inn, but if we were to stay the night in the safety and comfort of the village, would Kyle still get a bonus to his healing?
Yes, you just won't get access to all of the other fancy things. Like in a proper inn, I'd give you the option to buy like fancy food and shit to heal even more. But you'll get 3 wound back for a night, and you'll be sleeping in one of the familial houses. You know, they'll let you in. One of the family members will stand guard and just stare at you for an entire night. Like, that's creepy.
But how much is that?
They look at each other like, how much do we charge these little chaos mutant heretics to stay inside of our house? I don't know. They do look quite creepy.
They do look quite creepy.
I mean, we should be adequately rewarded for taking the risk of letting these furred fiends into our houses, surely.
Hey, I'm not furred. I am now, I guess. Just put the fur on.
Actually, I think you are furry. Very furry, in fact.
You commissioned my rat with no fur?
That too. But it changes occasionally. Right, so lodging. Let's see here. A common service of lodging. They'll put you up in a little bit of a hole and they'll just kind of look at you and it's like, It will not be particularly expensive. They will charge you a measly 10 silver.
Not bad.
We probably should. We should heal
I mean,
Carsnick.
it's actually highway robbery, but
Otherwise, he might slow us down.
It's true. $120 silver.
We're getting there. Slowly but surely.
At some point, we should use those dwarf silvers, because Arch did explicitly say that dwarf silver is a wee bit better than regular silver.
They are.
I still
they
have the
offer
note.
you if you want to take a bath. They'll charge you just 1 silver for a bath. In other words, they'll just point you where the lake is. I'm like, here.
Dev could probably use a bath. Especially now
probably
he
could use a
finally
bath.
stopped pooping. He could,
Guys,
wash
it
the
turns
dry
out
poop
I
off.
wasn't actually part of the Plague Clan. I was Eshin all along.
I just had the
I was
poops.
just really stinky.
Yep.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
what about
if
the
that
rest
is
of
the case, I will conclude our session for today and move on to some super chats, and then we'll resume once I've drawn out the next quests. Yes. Objections? No?
Are we
Yes,
gonna
no?
fight zombies?
No.
Zombies in the crypt?
He's like, no, you're going to fight
Zombies.
Draugrs. It's different.
Right,
Gonna
gonna
get
fucking
put to bed.
Korean. Norse mythology just copying zombies. Like, why they came for?
Or no,
Yes,
better
yes.
yet.
Well,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
better
put
yet.
something fucking undead in that crypt.
It's those Chinese vampires that hop.
Oh my god, those are so stupid.
Hans, did you take the money off for the
For the
bed? The
yes, I did.
Lodging. Yes, lodging.
I did.
Like I said, I did. It just goes to like, sentence is difficult.
I figured that's what she was asking.
Yes.
Just go.
Hans knows.
Having a
Hans
rough
knows.
day today.
Hans knows.
Oh, rough day.
Hans knows. Ooh, more fan art.
Let's take a look.
More fan art from Dantord.
Post it, or you'll be
Let's
banned.
see.
I don't want to be banned.
And
That's
we shall
kinda
also
great.
put it in here.
Fish leather armor is best leather armor. Yes, squeak.
I mean, if it actually provided armor, I would have taken it.
You would have.
Gnarl is not judging when it comes to quality of items.
Oh
Like, so
my
long as it's not like,
God.
actually poor.
Look
What
at
I
that.
should have done is I should have said yes, it'll give you 1 point of armor, and then I should have destroyed it when it got hit. And then just looked at him like, what did you expect?
I'd be like, fuck you.
At that
Hans.
point, it's like, what's the point of buying anything?
Hands that would be one quick way to make Hands lose trust in anything Arch says.
But on the right side, it would be funny.
It would be. I would say
would.
so. But that's Arch.
And yes, Jessica, you can give Dantard permission to post in channel. It's fine.
I was
He's having fun. He's Serbian.
He is Serbian.
It's just because he's making it regularly, so it's like, it makes sense.
Oh God, I want to sneeze, Disco. Do you know? Do you
You want
understand?
to sneeze, Disco?
There's a little booger in my nose, and I can't get it out, and it's like tickle, 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 tickle.
Blow your
Why are you
nose.
telling me?
Because he knows it bothers you.
Why
Yes.
are you telling me? A touch.
It's right in that sweet spot at the back where you can't quite get at it, and it doesn't want to get out either when you do manage to sneeze.
Lovely.
Oh, it's
Good
awful,
job.
Disco. I
Good
suffer.
job. Well done.
Now, Joseph Kurvan. Awesome, more real squeak adventures. See, people are enjoying this. This was a good episode. It started very well with some good in-character roleplay. We need more of that. Disco and Dev will be beaten and punished when they
Hey!
refuse to engage in it.
I like the
I
fact that
did
Disco will be
RP.
beaten.
But Dev was a good boy, because he also was like, I'm going to hold the heart over the lava. That's good, Dev. Good. Happy. Clappy.
Yeah, I was a little bit taken aback by that. I didn't expect
Should
you
have
to
thrown
actually
it.
do it.
Okay, here. Just out of curiosity, Arch. If I had actually run back,
You wanted
if I had actually
to.
run back to Sephora, what would have happened to me?
He'd have just killed you.
Really? There's like would have been like no chance to be like, look, I'm back in your good
You
graces.
literally gave him the thing he wanted, and you showed up on his doorstep, and he hates Skaven.
Okay, Dev, Dowizar are bad guys. We are pieces of shit. We're not necessarily outright evil. We're kind of evil. though.
Opportunistic.
We're opportunistic. That's our race. Dowizar are evil dwarves. Like, they're actually evil. Like, they will manipulate, use, enslave, and they hate... The Dowizar hate all of the races. So while you may be, like, friendly on the surface, he hates you. They really hate the fact that you have a different religion than them, too.
The Fool was a remarkably rare Dawizar, because he was surprisingly acceptive and kind and generous.
It was
And
important
he was
that we
nice to the other
corrected
races,
that.
but
He was. That's why I
you
liked him.
showed him the error of
He's like,
intersectionality.
now he's like, you know what? Maybe the other Dowies are have a fucking point.
I just simply showed him what
So-
Skaven culture had to offer.
I wouldn't even have had like the chance to RP it or like roll charisma. I just would have died.
I mean,
pretty much.
you could have had a conversation before he'd kill you, though. I'd wager.
He's still killing
Please
you. though.
don't kill me.
You'd be like, now that I have worked with you, I will give you their locations. And he'd be like, yes, tell me them. And then you would, and then we'd all die, and then he'd kill you.
Emphasis on we all.
Who knows? Maybe you'd outlive us. Maybe he'd let you be the last one to live. Could be.
Maybe.
Maybe he'd take you to the ledge and then throw you off. It's like, huh, that's what they wanted to do.
He's like, that's kind of satisfying. Kind of cathartic, really.
Maybe he'll regret letting all of the other Skaven go, because he could have done this lots more times.
It becomes his favorite pastime.
He
Oh
starts
my
specifically hunting Skaven now for the sole purpose of tossing them off a large ledge.
There's something about this that just makes me feel good inside. Because of the nightmares he has
It
every
fills
night.
the darkness in my soul with their squeaks as they go.
All I know is we've now made that guy deathly afraid of ledges, and as well as racist.
He is pretty racist now.
Yes. Extremely
Filthy reddest.
racist. RLM guys, rat power, rat power. Rat power.
Dwarf power, dwarf power.
No,
That's
rat power.
Counter chant.
Rat power.
Followed by mini explosions.
Rat power.
On both sides, mini explosions.
Rat mansions matter. But yes, that is. It was good. It was good. It was happiness, and there shall be much more happiness than this in the future. Trust. Yes. Chloe, Kibbs to be a cripple in every RP. You guys should use D&D system and bust out battle wheelchair for Kyle. Gosh darn it, those SJWs predicted Kyle being forced to be crippled by RP gods.
Hold
He's
on.
not getting a
Why would you be
wheelchair.
a cripple in a system
Hold
that
on.
Spending
has
money on
healing?
that.
We've already done this. We were the first ones to do the whole wheelchair accessible RP. Aerith was in a
Yes.
fucking wheelchair, and there were stairs, and so Canis just shoved her down the stairs.
Yes.
The dungeon was wheelchair accessible. She got to the bottom of the stairs.
It was remarkably evil.
That's the unaired episode. That's the episode where we shoot your boss and he's like trying to monologue at us, and you're like, "Please stop."
It wasn't unaired though. It's there.
No, that was never uploaded.
No, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
That is the one episode that never got uploaded for whatever reason.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, how about you make the RPs public again so people can watch them and we'll find out.
No, because now you're trying to be mean.
I'm not being mean. You're being
Glowing.
mean.
Dev knocks on cave wall. Mr. Dragon Ogre, are you home? Super stealthy. See, that was one problem. This episode was too much Dev because of the sneaky part, but it had to be done, and...
What do you mean too much
don't-
dev?
Yeah, too much Dev.
You can't
And
have
I
too
don't know
much dev.
how I could have anybody else sneaking in there without it fucking up the entire thing. See, stealth sequence, I'll keep them to a relative minimum because it very much so does become a Netrunner from Cyberpunk problem, where you have to like do the Netrunner's thing and nobody else gets to play because the Netrunner's the only one who can do it.
I have a counter solution to that. Remember when the first battle, when I had that little strategy and we had a flanking maneuver take place? Just simply make more battles with more multi-directional approaches, with a little bit more free openness to it. That way we can take advantage of the stealth mechanics and let Dev actually play with his stealth class much more.
Sure, yeah. Of course, I'll do that as well. But in this case, that was not an option, and there will be cases where that is not an option either. Like it depends upon
It's
the
gonna
world.
happen. It's gonna happen sometimes, but that way we can get it at least in combat encounters as well, so that Dev has. More
Honestly, I
options.
envision combat encounters, depending on how we start them, could be easy enough to get Dev's stuff to be in play. Like if I just like charge my character in there, it's like he's big, he's scary. It's like, oh, okay. And if he can just do a silent move, then all right, there we go.
Yeah, all we gotta do is just set traps sometimes as well. Like we don't have to always be on the offensive either. And Dev's not a pushover either. He's a tonky boy. He's a tough little squeaker.
Well, not
The
anymore.
benefit is
We're pretending
so
tough.
so long as Dev is like in audible range, at least. Even if he's discovered, if he goes into defensive stance and uses his parry and dodge blow and then screams out a warning like, come save me, Dev is unlikely to be completely raped before you can get to him. So stealth is not the... It is a risk. It will always be a risk. But just with all risks, it also has rewards.
Mm-hmm.
If I can just get to a class that has silent move, I would also be very stealthy.
Oh, actually, how much experience did we get for this anyway?
Well, Dev, do you think you deserve anything?
Well,
I
we had
did-
a session, so it's at the very least 100.
And I did
Yes.
kill 3 gobbos.
Was that really a combat?
Yeah, that wasn't really a combat, Dev.
Oh, come on.
That was more like 3 executions that happened in order.
Yeah, like in most
Yeah.
bitchy games, you just sort of pop it behind
yeah,
press
don't
the
get me
X
wrong.
button.
I want to get XP too, but it's like there was no contest, especially with
Yeah,
how well
like-
you rolled.
I refuse
Also
the
goblins.
classification of that as combat.
That was just murder.
I get
That was
something
murder,
for it.
yes.
I get something
That was
for it. though, don't I?
murder.
Satisfaction,
Murder
that's
is
what you
a
get.
crime, Dev.
You get the satisfaction of having murdered them.
No, we're not
Okay,
gonna.
so I'm pretty sure that I get the experience worth of 3 goblins and nobody else does.
If we
No,
do
I'm
that,
pretty sure
that creates
everybody else
XP
gets
gaps.
experience, and then you get punished for murdering them.
Not, no.
Like everybody else learned a valuable moral lesson about how murder is bad, and Dev's just like, his head went flying.
No,
Mhm.
but it's bad to introduce XP gaps because then players get like super fucking.
Especially
hit.
considering how this system is based on like one skill or bro anything is worth 100 XP.
Yes. Now I'll give you 10 points per little goblin for 130 total.
130 additional experience points. What's the total
Okay.
XP we have? Hands.
Well, the thing is, my XP versus your guys' XP is now different.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
right.
It should be
So
990
I have
now.
I
We're
have
currently
560.
at 860, so we'll be at 990.
You guys stole my goblin XP.
We're gonna steal
Dev.
it. We confiscated
Swear to
it.
God-
No,
I
no,
swear
no,
to
no,
God.
Dev, you see, you're misunderstanding. Our XP.
You
Commie rats.
redistributed it.
It's
It's
a
the
people
communist
XP.
XP now.
Dev's a communist now. You're an unironic tanky now, boy.
Instead of being redistributed.
Ooh, that means I can buy another skill.
I always wanted to be a tanky.
Glowy says, Dev attempts sneak attack, pulls out protector, uses measuring tape to check distance, licks finger, see which way the wind blows, spits on the back of the goblin's head and polishes up, does some calculations, swing, misses head because shrooms distracted him. Dev did do very poorly when he came to aiming for the head. I was disappointed by that too.
The film when we
Arch,
did it.
I'm
Actually
kind of
aims at
curious.
specific body parts.
Yeah, so Arch, how come you wanted me to be a sorcerer from being a stabby?
Because sorcerers have the exact same attack stats, like they get the same weapon skill upgrades, etc., but they get 2 points of magic instead of 1 extra attack.
What do I want the magic for?
What do you want the magic for? What would you want magic, Dev? It's the lore of stealth. It's literally the lore of stealth.
I guess I would use that.
If you want to be sneaky.
It's basically
Like,
stealth magic. Think about it that way.
Yes, it's stuff like being able to walk on water if you want to cross like a river and do so stealthily. It's stuff like increasing your movement speed by your magic points, which in your case would give you a run speed of, I think, 60 plus feet or something.
That's pretty good.
That's fucking stupid.
That is basically what my monk was in Crusaders.
Kinda, and the thing is, it lasts for 6 minutes, which might as well be an eternity, because each turn is like 4 or 5 seconds or something, so it basically lasts for an entire combat encounter. So you would have a charge range of... Oh god, what would it even be? Because the charge range is 20... Your current rating is 28, which is like 7 times 3, is that it? No, it's 7 times 4. So it's times 4 is your charge distance. So if your move would be 9 times 4, that would give you a charge distance of 36 feet, which is longer than most people can run.
That's pretty good, yeah.
I haven't looked into all of it, but it also has just like silent move stuff that gives you bonuses to silent move and just general stealth things.
Well, let's see. So to become a sorcerer, since I'm at the end of my career now, you need a hand weapon, 3 throwing stars, 3 smoke bombs, cloak, sack, and 4 warpstones. Warpstone tokens.
Yes, the tokens are the most complicated part, and possibly the smoke bombs.
You have to keep Kyle away from them because he will eat them.
I'm hungry.
That he will.
Don't do it, Kyle.
me
I
the
gotta
forbidden.
commit. I gotta be a sorcerer, Kyle.
I must taste the forbidden green, crunchy bits.
You've got the Children of the Horned Rats book, right?
I'm pretty sure we have access
It's
to it.
pinned.
You gave us
so-
access to all the rule books
And supplemental
yes.
content.
in that Google
It's the
Doc.
pinned post.
On page 78 in the book, page 80 in the search, it shows you the lore of stealth, and it's got like sticky paws. That's quite nice because it allows you to literally just climb fucking walls and hang on the ceiling on shit. And it's your exact same movement characteristic, so you could potentially run like what 80 feet on the fucking roof, on the ceiling. Whee!
Zoom, zoom, motherfucker.
There's also Skitterleap. Skitterleap is a really big deal. Now, it's not stealthy because it does create a sound of rushing air, like a clap of air, because it's literally a teleportation spell, and that's pretty powerful.
All right, I guess I'll have to be a sorcerer for a little while then.
A little while, permanently, boy.
Well, I'll transfer out of it after I'm done with it, but yes.
There, I've convinced Dev he is mine now.
Well, you got to make sure you get 4 warpstone tokens somehow.
Pelt of the Assassin is another one. It's got a really high casting number. Like, you're not going to be able to cast that unless you get probably another magic point. But it gives you a plus 30% bonus to concealment skill tests, which is pretty insane. It's good magic. It's good magic. Glowy again. Dev teleports behind Orc or Goblin. Nothing personal, kid. Tips Disco's Fedora. Dev should have rumors about Dev, the slayer of orcs and goblins. Orcs, they say. Dev was born in darkness. He wields cursed blades that drink orc blood. He slays thousands. Ooh. Dev has himself a fan after this.
Nice. Lucky boy.
Glowy also says, do a Dev, become anime ninja. Believe it, you will be Hokage of village hidden in the pit. Make sure you get bright orange suit, super stealthy. I agree with this. I think I'll have to get another icon for Dev eventually, which is him as just Naruto.
With his arms running back. Yes.
Yes.
So,
Remember, Dev, you go faster if you point your arms backwards.
yeah.
Reduces drag
Oh,
or something.
I am old enough that when I was a kid, the thing that nerdy kids would do was not put their arms backward when they run, but hold them out to the side like Mario did in Mario 64.
What?
And that is what I did one year. I looked like an idiot.
See,
I'm sure you did.
that's not... Dev, how old are you? There's that private information.
He's like old
I'm-
enough.
I'm reasonably old, yeah.
Okay, like when we were
I was
kids...
I was a kid when the N64 was around.
Yeah, but... See, I inherited everything, so my fucking time schedule for what was out... Because I was playing the Genesis, and then the PS2 was a thing, too.
The 64 was 1996 to I think 2001.
Yeah, I got squirted out in 94.
Yeah,
that
the
means
N64,
you're
yeah.
yet another toddler. Like, I was young when the Nintendo 64 was out. I was young when the fucking Nintendo Entertainment System was out.
Art, you're not that
I d-
old.
I do recall my dad having one of those, but I was too young to play it while he had it.
Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo. Fenrir44, look up the Lost Dwarf Hall to get a power base. Oh, I did read that, but I read it again. And it's double service. And Nuke Assassin 4 for $50. Very generous, Nuke Assassin. May Horned Rat gnaw off Kyle's arm. Viciously, yes, yes. Head pats for everyone else. Well, incidentally, that is indeed what we're currently doing. It'll be fun when I kill Kyle off, and it'll just be in a dream, and the party will find him there one day, having shot himself, dead.
If I gotta be honest, that's a pretty good way to go out. You shit myself.
Everyone else will just like, he pooped himself to death. That's fucking creepy.
That's pretty funny.
Lord of the Gays. Party hears one road a certain death. They will choose that road. Dies. Party. Why did we die? That is a very Kyle thing to do. That's true. And, Lord of the Gays. Gibbs to Hans. What up, my squecker? Oh god, the N-words. You are going to have to come up with an N-word, Kyle, which you'll have to refer to other Skaven by.
My fellow riggers.
Riggers.
Is
That is
close?
too close for comfort, and that's
How about-
exactly why it's good.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, okay, I can come up with another one.
My fellow riggers, God.
How you doing, rigger? Oh my god, the Dowies are when we enter the fucking shop. We don't serve your rigger can around here.
We don't serve your rigger can.
Damn, baskists.
I do enjoy how Kyle's betrayal of the rest of the party has introduced a far more modern and progressive element to the game.
I have modernized the RP. I brought socialism and SJW culture. Just like
Advancements.
Beach.
And glow in the dark. Arch says, do this. Yes, yes, Kibbs. I don't wanna. That does sound like Kyle. He gets. I sent him a vision from the horned rat, and he's like, this sounds like information I should keep to myself.
Yeah, I kind of wanted it to lead to a confrontation, and it did. It was kind of amusing. Dev actually RP'd.
Yes, Dev was a good boy. Disco needs to come out of her little skin.
I
Where's
was
Disco?
waiting to roll
Look at Dev.
intimidation.
Look at Dev and be Dev.
Honestly,
Actually,
Dev,
that's
you
good
did a
boy.
good job. Like with that, that was actually good. That's why I was like,
More
I
of
was
that, Dev.
surprised by it. Like genuinely, like I did not see you actually doing that.
More of that, Dev.
Caught me off guard.
Justin DiBari, Arch, your story has been completely ruined by Kib's murder hobo idiocy. I know this goes against everything you stand for to be a DM, but please save scum before Kibs decide to go through the party outer window. Kyle has been chastised. Kyle has recognized the errors of his actions, and he has been a good boy today. We should forgive Kyle his transgressions. A Christian way.
I'm not Christian.
You're now.
You are now. You converted.
And just in the body again, what Kibbs did doesn't make any sense in the story, even for a Skaven. See, that is why I'm saying we should roleplay more in character now, because Kyle did have a character reason for it, but since we haven't really been getting into the characters enough, chat looks at that one like, why?
Yes.
And I understand that. That is a decent reason.
I did the Bruno thing way better with the letter because there was a lot of like subtle things that kept egging on to that thing. Where it's like Bruno fucking looks at Riggs with like a look of I want to kill you. Riggs is like, huh? It was greed.
Oh God.
What?
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Kyle, Dantar just finished Bubbles.
He just finished what?
Bubbles.
Fucking Bubbles!
Buggles. Look at Buggles.
Oh my God.
That's gonna be a meme character. It'll be a pet somewhere somehow.
So what we'll do is we'll like go to like some like a manor like for some vampire lord, and there'll be this pug there, right? I have an idea.
Yep.
And then Bubbles will just show up, and he'll be the talking pug for one episode, and then talking puggles.
Fucking Puggles, indeed. Right. Puggles will be a thing. Just, I mean, look at that. Look at fucking that. Puggles. That's fantastic. There you go. A Boag for 1, 2, 3, 4, and is 4.5 tacos? How do you deliver the half taco, Boag? I don't understand. Is it 4 tacos? Kyle, explain to me how math works.
20 pesos is like $1 or $2 or something like that, or 50 cents, or I don't remember. No, it has to be because YouTube had limits it. I get Twitch confused because they can donate pennies.
Neither YouTube nor Kibbs notified me about RP starting. I guess the only one I can trust to see when the RP starts is the one with the sharpest. But kill yourself.
Oh yeah, I normally post the stream in our Discord server to notify like the subs in our server. I didn't do that today because I have number 1, I only have 2 monitors. Number 3, I'm also house sitting, and the setup I have right now is awful. Like I'm sitting in a very uncomfortable position. Kind of sad about it right now. I gotta fix this later.
Kind of sad.
I had to set this up quick though, otherwise the RP would have been late.
Now remember, it is the every week.
It is the same time every week, yes.
I'm only house
A
sitting.
lot of the games. Really? You won't come pick me up? Why am I even subscribed to you? Rude. Kibbs is right on everything. Kibbs can fly to fucking France to pick you up. He'll even let you bone him.
Oh, France de France. See, if they feed me, I might be okay with it. Yeah, I don't have money like that to fly to another European country. I can't afford that. I remember when Arch was like, Gibbs, we should go to the museum. I'm like, that sounds kind of fun, actually. Like, let's go to this museum and do this thing and this thing. And I'm like, Gibbs doesn't have that kind of money.
I didn't hear
One
that.
day we'll do those European trip thing that you talked about. When I'm not poor.
But then. But I also did say breed Kibbs, blame Kibbs, and rake death. Maleficus Shaikan. How does it feel to be part of Arch Harem, everyone? How does it feel?
What are you talking about? You're part of my harem.
I don't think so.
What?
I very much so think it is reverse.
What if there's 2 harems?
He keeps trying to impose his fetishes on us.
He does.
That is literally the definition of being part of a harem disco. What do you not understand?
All of it.
All of it. He's like,
And
"Huh?"
Disco's like, me
I was just
stupid.
like,
What does this
yeah,
mean?"
but
He's-
feet though.
A Battered Skull Summit. Arch, you enjoyed your Cyberpunk 2020 RP with Sargon. It was fun. It was our first RP together. It was a lot of dumb shit as well. And it was V, of course, as well. Like, I'm V. I'm ruined things.
It
I'm
is V.
basically Kyle.
V
No
is,
matter what you say,
Chaotic.
you can never say that I'm V. Not after the unaired lurking hunger thingy. Not after I close my eyes and I fire the gun or the weapon of the ship. After that, that you
Listen, Zigbee.
can never do. With one act, I just remember Arch. Like, you haven't heard Arch ever sound defeated until that. Like, he was just like,
He's got some working on it.
Look, I gotta catch up to do. B's good at this shit. I learned from the best. I've been talking with B. He's been coaching me. Cue video montage.
That explains a lot of things.
I think I'm gonna kill that Romanian. He's corrupting my friends.
No, I'll let Disco do that. She's on the verge of it anyways.
Well, corrupting
One
Kyle.
more stolen meme.
One
Oh.
st-
He keeps
Under-
stealing my memes. He does though.
Disco
I'm like, look at
complained
this
about
thing,
that.
and then he says nothing. He says nothing. Just ignores it in the chat, and then like 2 minutes later, you see it just pop up on his Twitter, and you're like, "You dirty wee thief."
We thief.
Yes. Yes.
Glow in the dark. Okay. Intern Disco. Read manual for this program for Arch. You are going to have to hold his hand, go through it with him. Disco is not very good at explaining things. No. Boag,
could
may
have
this
fixed it.
super chat curse Dev into botching his role. Hashtag rake Dev. Yeah, that's not very cute. That's not very nice. It's cruel. Boag, I further curse Dev into botching again. And Boag again. Dice gods curse Dev rolls, make him botch. Boag just sends a mountain of tacos to try and fuck Dev.
It sounds like it wasn't working. Like he's getting increasingly more desperate. Like, please.
It very much so does. Dice gods, hear my pleas. May Dev become the Dragon Ogre snack. May Dev botch his rolls. Dev will soon do stamina rolls. Again. Oh, poor Boag. If I'd seen that when you were sending them, I'd totally make him botch at least one roll.
Letting chat influence the fucking.
So-
break Arch's neck.
If the four of us had actually given the Dragon Ogre a united front, could we have taken him or no?
I doubt it.
It depends on your rolls, but
It would be
he
hard.
hits very hard.
If you were able to pull off the Ulrich's Fury thing and like disable one of his arms, maybe.
Like, it's definitely possible, Dev. We could have defeated him in battle. It would have been difficult. To say the
He
least.
was intended to be beatable with some preparation, maybe some traps. Make sure you got plenty of ammunition. Make sure you got healing potions, etc. But he attacks 3 times
Yes.
every turn with a great weapon that does a minimum of 5 damage plus his D10. So, with one good hit will put one of you in critical, and he still has
Remember
2
that-
more to go.
Kyle was already injured.
Funny thing is, I think my
long as I
new
don't get in
character
combat, I'm
would be
fine.
the only one who would be able to take a max damage hit from that because he has 16 wounds.
Yes, he hits very hard. Very hard.
Yeah, no thanks.
Glow in the dark. Kyle gets put on a railroad to a gulag to do campaign rail work. Build Arta's railroad, you Chinese worker substitute. Yes. Yes. Hashtag make the gulag Kyle again.
Run by Kyle?
Mute gamer. So who's more useless, Kyle or Thankful? Thankful has messed up more things than Kyle.
Sadly, that's. I was about to say, well, because I wanted to simp for Thankful, but to be honest, like, he just loses in the end, and that's kind of the problem. Because in the Felix and Gotrek series, he's just there to like be one of the antagonists that gets defeated, but he lives. And then his own book series sucks ass, and like, it would be interesting to see like Thankful on like a winning streak against other Skaven or something like that. We're never getting that though.
That would be nice. But we don't get to do any of that. Oh, tragedy. Oh, tragedy. Oh, tragedy.
Have his
Glow in
model.
the Dark says, how many nails are they buying? This is not Sargon Turpy.
Oh my god, you have no idea how much they bitched about it. I'd never even played it. Like one day after VTM, after like Uzlu and Dev had left, like Barch was talking to me and V just pops in. And V's like, let me tell you the story, kid, of this campaign we did. Because, he talks like a Transylvanian now. And then he regales this tale, and Arch gets fucking triggered while he's talking. And it's like, the fucking nail. Oh my god, you guys bitched and moaned. Like, it was kind of funny. They complained about it for, I think, was it 2 or 2.5 or maybe even 3 hours. That was impressive. And it was about specifically in regards to the island, the mine, and being stuck on that island. And Sargon saying like, oh no, you don't have to use all those, you won't have to do the nails and stuff and count everything. It's like, and he lied to Arch, or he just forgot and made him do it anyways. That's funny. I think he fucked with you, and he fucked with you good.
It was supposed to literally be like one episode and we were done. We did not go quite that way. It's tragic.
They had salt. Yeah.
Glow in the Dark, Zafur was the nicest Chaos Dwarves. Now he believes Skaven make up 13% of the world's population and make up 50% of the coup d'etats and political betrayals.
He might not be wrong.
He may not be wrong. He may be understating it, if anything.
We might have helped him uncover the truth. By accident. Whoops.
Polish ambassador. There once was a man named Kyle, his deeds and character most vile. He squeaked in fear as hour came near, his cheeks walrus ought to defile.
He put effort
I think
in
it'd be
there.
better there as hour came near, his cheeks walrus divided. Or brought alongside or something. Yes. Parted. His cheeks the walrus parted. Yes, that's a good one.
Oh god. It's cringe to listen to.
Kyle, just hug Puggles and don't interrupt when humans are speaking.
You need to be interrupted. You have to be corrected. If I don't do it, no one else will.
Puggles. Lord of the Games, Kibbs, let's run away together. They don't love you like I do. Oh.
Kinda cute.
Oh. And that is, I believe, all of them. So, thank you all very much for watching. This was a good episode. Now that we could make Dev be the star, the leading character, the main character instead of Kyle. Vast
All right,
progress
I'm
was
taking
made.
over everything. Kyle's in the back seat.
Good luck, Dev.
Backseat.
I've got influence in this campaign, Dev. Do
Putting
not
you in the back of the
vicious.
bus, Kibbs.
Back of the bus.
bigot. You're my Canadian, and
I
I'll
did
do what
see
I
a
want.
funny meme about the whole back of the bus thing, which was like an African person in a traditional African dress being like, we have been genocided for 1,000 years. And then an American black girl like, I had to sit in the back of the bus.
Nice.
Like, when you put it like that, I guess. Oh, well. But still, you'll enjoy the back of the bus, Carl. It's nice back there. It's comfortable and it's ventilated, maybe. Possibly. Who knows?
Nobody
So-
knows.
Yes.
Let me know. You know.
Until next time. We'll be back same time next week. So until then, have a good day.
Wait, nope. We got a super chat. Sorry. I just
I
saw it.
didn't.
I
Oh,
caught
there
it.
it is. Lord of the Games, Hans should be in the back of the bus. Yes, Ketchup shall be placed back there. to keep
Damn.
house.
What do you
Here's
have
the
to say?
thing, you can
Ooh,
try.
this man.
Gnarl will basically intimidate his way to the front, and if not, he'll bonk them until they're not in the way.
I'll just put dragon ogres in every other seat of the bus.
At that point, why is he getting on the bus?
Because I said so.
Gnarl's gonna
He
choose a
has a
different bus line.
point.
Like at that point, Gnarl's choosing a different bus line. We're just
No,
like getting a bike.
Good point.
walking. All right, now we ended, right? Yes.
Now we end it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right as I was about to press the button.
Glow in the dark said, wait, just wait. Nothing else, just wait.
He's probably like, I'm typing.
Fucking goddamn. Look, we're making you money,
Type
okay?
faster, Chloe. Type faster. He's just like, nothing.
Another super.
Sign don't punish kills more. That is correct. Okay, we'll give him a minute or two by talking about the fact that there was a dude in LA, apparently, who got surrounded by Antifa, and he slapped them with a rosary, and the police arrested him. And
Cool.
Antifa was then like, police, thank you, police. Oh, you little cucks. There you go. That's a good mention.
Well, your mention stalled you for more months. Kiwi lad.
Walking Kiwi, stream will never end.
See, I'm half paranoid to hit the end button because like
Just
right.
do it. Show them that you actually will end it.
Yeah, but see,
Just do it.
I'm trying to help my friend make money here.
Then give me money directly.
I don't have that much money. See what I mean? Right as I'm about to press the button again.
There it is. Let's reminisce about half a year on an island. Yes, says Glow in the Dark. Let us not. The island was a place of sadness and trauma for everyone involved.
See, while he was doing that campaign, he vented on me because he put me in a wheelbarrow for like 3 months of my real life. I was stuck in a wheelbarrow.
But you deserved it, though. I did not deserve the island.
Like, oh, what are you looking forward to today in Lurking Hunger? I get to be in a wheelbarrow again. Look, there's a cat girl in a wheelbarrow, and that's where the squeak meme came from, because the wheelbarrow squeaked.
Big squeak.
Squeaky wheels.
And Lord of the Gaze says, someone draw ketchup as Rosa Parks.
Oh,
But a black bottle of ketchup would be fucking weird.
I wouldn't want to eat that.
Me neither. Now, we're done. Until next time, thank you all very much for watching. Have a good day. Hit the button, Carl, now, quickly.